Okay. Can everyone hear me? I also need to make the game a tiny bit quieter. Actually, that's on my end. There we go. Oh jeez, it's like super delayed for some reason. Uh, I think last time we left off, we finished the world and well, we didn't quite finish the world and the painting. I don't know what else to actually do there besides the secret boss, or I guess not necessarily a secret boss, but a boss. I think now we just head over to the library of Anne Orlando. I guarantee you they use this as a template for Raya Lucaria and Elden Ring, because it is the same development team, and they do reuse a ton of crap. Seeing as the bonfire, it's actually an NPC that you talk to sit down, and like it's the same NPC that's been used since Demon Souls, so then again, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The main issue I have with this area is that I just don't have any magic resist. Huh. How are you still alive? I just haven't the poise for that, okay. You already know that this place is off to a good start when I've already used most of my Estus flasks. Get dunked. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Okay, that time that was pure confusion because the freaking, the dude was like carrying his friend. That was weird. Yeah, that thoroughly confused me. Oh, I can't freaking throw it back down there. Oh, that's where you were hiding. Oop. Just kill him real quick. Walk to the left or right. To the left, it's easier. Got destroyed. And destroyed. And I'm out of Estus. Great, well. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Or maybe I am, but I'm just not clear about the game. Just gonna head back down to that bonfire. Don't mind me. That? No. I need a two-hand. That's changing that out. How do I do emotes again? Oh. And that's repostable in the Cursed Dark Souls mod. I don't know why you want to repost to point down, but you can. Put more into endurance so I can carry heavier armor. I should be able to, cause that's 60. Actually, I can just do this. Havel's armor. Is that? That is fat rolls. So I can't use Havel's armor quite yet. But can I use Havel's gauntlets? Yes, I can. equip Havel's pants? No. There we go. So that's what the heck? Why did it send what? Well, maybe unequip the longbow. No, that's still fat rolls. I guess I can only really get away with the helmet still. Well, damn. I'll have to upgrade that soon. Actually, I'll upgrade that now. I'll go to the blacksmith over next to, Gwyn? I think it's her? I don't freaking know. No, Gwyn is the final boss's name, I think. Guinevere? That's the issue with having 3 characters in the entire game being named very similarly. In hindsight, I probably should have just teleported to the Queen's chamber and then just walked out over there. Oh well, I get to get some more souls. Boop. It's still weird how you have to be running already in order to jump. I sure hope there's no gigantic jumping puzzles that require that. You what, mate? Ow! I clearly hit him, but I guess not. Yeah, dodging has no iframes for some reason now. It did. You can clearly tell it did earlier, and now it doesn't. I don't actually understand how that works. Unless I'm applying the wrong logic, and that iframes don't exist in this game because the idea of the dodge is to get out of the way, not to dodge into the attack, and that wouldn't become a thing until DS2. The fact that I can still be hit while I'm rolling implies that it's not an iframe thingy yet. Hey Lemon. I'm trying to dodge harder. I really am. I can only dodge so hard before my controller decides to break. I already feel the B button becoming a bit unresponsive because, not because of the game or anything, but because freaking I spammed the B button too hard. This is the same controller I used for Elden Ring, so... Well, I mean, it's because I'm surprised that the B button on this particular controller still actually works. Because with the amount of dodging you have to do in any Souls game, after playing Elden Ring for as long as I have, I'm surprised it still works. Demon Spear. Hey, dude.
Hello, Force.
Reinforced weapon? Can I actually upgrade my Zweihander? No, I cannot. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Elden Ring will do that to a keyboard. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really? So I can either make the Zweihander lightning, or I can ascend it to the Great Sword of Artorias. Okay, what the heck? Or I can... So there's a lot of avenues that I can upgrade my Zweihander in. I can ascend it to a lightning Zweihander. I'm not entirely sure how well that would do. Let me just repair it. And also repair these. More protection. I guess I have to go back and kill Sif now. Great, well. Or I can go to the Abyss. That works too. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what's in the Abyss. Probably the Abyss. Ow. Okay, what the heck? Like, I do remember Frampt talking about, like, no, that wasn't Frampt, it was another guy in New Londo talking about how, Artorias is in the Abyss. So let me just head to the nearest bonfire so I can teleport to, I don't know where actually. At this point I am kind of a bit lost. I wish Autumn was here because he knows where to go. But he's probably still sleeping. Let me talk to Framp, assuming that he's not asleep. Yep, he's not asleep.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Huh. Huh. I don't use throwing knives. Oh, wait a minute. Is this just a way to get souls from items that you don't use? If that's the case, then I can also just feed him some rubbish.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Actually, wait.
Very well.
Yes, I know, we've seen the custom before. Pretty much. So, I have a feeling I'm supposed to do something here, locked by some contraption. Oh, wait. Wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, yeah, okay, it's just a boss rush now, actually. I'm gonna go to,
Very well. As Kingseeker.
actually, yeah, he doesn't take you back to the Lord Vessel right here. I'm going to warp to, I believe it was the Undead Parish. It was past Andre, where you could go to the forests and potentially fight Sith. I don't know where Sith is.
Well, you need...
Can you actually... No. No, you cannot. I can... Well, actually, wait a minute. No, yes, I can. Sort of. I need to go back to the
I'll be seeing you there.
other smiths in order to get stuff from Andre. Man. Yes, I killed the butterfly. It took a long time to do so. Mainly because of how that boss mechanic works. As in, it's kind of dumb. But I do have the butterfly soul. You mean thief? I don't know where you fight thief. I have a feeling it's this door here that... Yeah, I have a feeling it's this door here where you fight, Sif. God damn it. I was paying attention to chat. Uh, yeah, lemon, it's the Hydra. I don't think I think it's water. It is in this area. Um, it's fine. I was right next to a campfire. You saw nothing. But yeah, I haven't beaten the Hydra yet. Because I didn't want to. Though I think I was supposed to, because it's probably gonna be far too easy now. Wait, this isn't even the correct way. This is the way to the butterfly. Ow. I mean, it doesn't matter if the Hydra is optional, because if it's optional, it just means that you don't need to do it to complete the game. But it's recommended to do it so that you don't have more pain later on. Oh, for the love of Christ. Well, yeah, because I believe this is one of the first few areas you're supposed to come to. I already defeated Ornstein and Small, so I'm pretty sure I'm supremely over-leveled for this area. Like, it's just a hunch. Especially since they have a very powerful greatsword. I'm not sure if the Zweihander is the best greatsword in the game, but it is a greatsword. It's also the sword that, it's also the sword that Marc loved a lot. Where am I supposed to go? I go on to fight Sif. Or at the very least that Hydra, which I'm pretty sure is actually down here. Unless Sif is past the Hydra. I don't know. I only know the names of the characters, not where they are. And it's because of all the memes that come from Dark Souls. I know I'm literally like 2 decades late to Dark Souls, but better late than never. Oh, well, okay. You'd have no armor on, you an idiot. Because unless you can beat this game with a frickin' dance pad, there ain't no way you're going to do an armorless run. And yes, people have beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and also Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring with dance pads. And I believe it was DS2 where this guy played the game with conductive bananas. I don't know how you do that. Because at some point the bananas would get squished and would no longer work. Yeah, I can one-shot frickin' Ben 10 over here. Ow! What the heck? It's just water! I understand it's pressurized, but it's still just water. Ow! If it was acid, it would still be hurting me after it hit me. It literally has splash damage as well. Oh! Interesting. I can one-shot them. I mean, it's a Hydra. If you cut off one head, it just keeps regrowing. Or at least it's supposed to? What the fuck? What happened? Why is it not regrowing? I'm not complaining, but that's not how the... Yeah. Ow. Can you please, can you please, would you kindly? I mean, I guess that does make sense. It's an undead Hydra. It kind of doesn't work the same. God, its animation is so weird. Because when you kill it, it just goes and it just immediately snaps into its next animation frame. I hit that. What happened to the other? I didn't even hit the other head. What? Would you kindly like slap your head against the floor? There we go. Oh, it's partially fused into the wall. I probably can, but it will take 60 years to get over there because your character decides that water's too hard to walk through. Or that. So, apparently there's just a sheer drop. Well, Lemon, it probably was walkable in the original, but I'm playing the remastered version. It's the only version of Dark Souls 1 you're able to buy. also remastered my ass. Frickin' it was frickin' phasing into a mountain. I couldn't hit half of it because it was just inside of a mountain. I highly doubt that was an issue in the original. It just seems like it was specifically Dark Souls Remastered that didn't work too well. Also, I could, but it would take another 20 years to do any damage because I didn't spec anything into ranged. Maybe I should try a range build in DS2 when I get there. Even though ranged in these types of games are terrible, they're not supposed to be the main option, they're supposed to be a complementary option. Well, I've always heard that DS1 is better than DS2. I haven't played DS2, but I'm inclined to believe the people who played all Dark Souls games. Then again, you probably played all the Dark Souls games as well. I don't actually know. I'm just going to have to just wait here. Standing here. I'm standing here. I'm standing here. Ultimate technique. The ultimate technique of just spinning. I literally cannot hit that guy. Unless it's supposed to be that it targets me, so I can just walk over. Yep. One last head. Or not. You're supposed to target me. Please, dude. Please. I don't actually know at what point you can't walk in the water anymore. I don't think that's the point right there. Are you kidding? I think I have to use the ranged weapon for this. Yeah, I just keep turning around. I don't know what to do here. I guess you're supposed to fight them from over here. I'm equipping a freaking bow. Oh wait, I'm too stupid to actually, hold on. I can't use Dragon Slayer bow because I'm too stupid to use it. Longbow. We're going to be here for years, boys. Nope, I missed that one. Okay, there we go, it's dead now. I don't know if there actually is a cave behind it anymore. There's a ladder here. Oh my god. Freaking cue the Snake Eater MGS2 intro. This is longer than any ladder I've ever seen. Help. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Dark Root Garden. Wait, what? This is a different area? That's where we fought the butterfly, I think. Okay, see you, Lemon. Ooh. What? I can't hit them during their animation? Like they can hit me during my animation? Baloney. Ow! Oh my god! I'm taking out the caster first. That's annoying. Why are they? Who are these people and why are they attacking me? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter now they're dead. Oh hey, this is the shortcut back to the other part of this area. What the... Who are these people? Hey! You've been too late. I mean, I'm still in the VC if you want to join. I need to hope I'm still in the VC. I don't actually know if I'm actually in the VIP roundtable still. Yeah, I don't know who those people are.
I was in the wrong place. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I should probably stream on Discord for you. Hold on. There we go.
Hello. My eyes can see I'm late. I missed the Borderlands 2. I made it for Dark Souls. Hell yeah.
Yeah, do you know who those people are in that one part of this area that are just... that look like players, but they clearly are AI?
They're friends. I don't know. Just they're beings of existence. I don't know the lore. I don't read item descriptions. I don't read Asriel. No read.
I mean, they killed me, so I guess they're just evil. I did take care of the Hydra here. It was a pain in the ass because it was merging through a wall.
That's classic Hydra. So I finally acquired a new thing, Azrael. It's finally happened. The legends, they were true.
What, do you have a new coffee mug or something?
No, I have a new device of talking. My phone exploded. And now,
You have a new phone?
a new phone. I can actually exist again as a human being. Like, I
That-
don't need a phone.
that's
Suddenly
why-
you need a phone.
That's why you don't drop your phone forever?
Easier said than done, Azrael.
No, easier done than said. What do you mean? All you have to do is just not drop your phone.
You know how hard that is?
What, are your fingers made out of butter?
There's going to be times in your life when your fingers go, uh-oh, and the phone leaves your hands. And it's gone.
But, like, I've never had that happen to me.
Well, butter your hands more, and maybe it'll happen.
What the? What, do you just, like, wake up, go, oh, my hands are too dry, let's put some butter on it?
No, I wake up in the morning, I go to my bathroom and get that margarine I have in there, and I just rub my hands in a little margarine every day, and I'm good to go. Certified Butterfingers.
I mean, to be fair, that would actually be a good moisturizer.
Bubbly drink. I actually got alcohol too today. I have it all.
Oh no, do we get to hear drunk autumn?
No,
Which is just regular autumn, but no different.
just louder. I'm already loud. No, I haven't been hyper drunk ever. Okay, maybe I have been hyper drunk.
Yes, we have proof. Oh my god, it's Sonic!
They're here. It is. Azrael, after your Dark Souls playthrough, I have a plan.
What, is it just throw a flashbang in my face?
No, for future adventures.
Dark Souls 2?
Yes. But we play it together.
Okay. Do you have Scholar at the first bin? Ow, what the heck? There's 2 of them? There's 3 of them? Okay, you know what? No, I'm running. I'm just running.
It's not just a one serious thing. We do all the Dark Souls. Every single one. Do I have Dark Souls 2? Why is it still $50? What the frickin' hell?
It's Scholar of the First Sin. It's effectively all the DLC in one.
Alright. This is the one I beat.
DLC, downloadable clickbait.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's the mushroom guys. Oh, it's okay, they're passive, okay.
Do I want to play a mage in this? I don't know. I've never done mage in Dark Souls ever. I need to do a build I've never tried.
You say that, but what about Elden Ring?
Elden Ring? Elden Ring was my first dabbling into magic. And it was really fun. So I want to dabble more.
Yeah, magic, from what I can tell, is amazingly OP in PvE, like regular gameplay. but
And
then
you cry in PvP.
yeah.
Like,
So all you
cast
have to
this
do is
giga
just walk
spell.
to the left.
Yeah, and then you lose. That's how you beat a mage. You just walk to the left and you go, wow, nice spell. Now let me hit you with a blade. Mages are so deprived of any PvPing.
Oh, and also mages, in order to get the most damage output for their spells, they just have no armor.
Yeah.
So you can get one shot very, very easily. Like, embarrassingly easily.
It is quite sad. You know, when I was maging around in Elden Ring, and every PvP encounter, I was casting at least 6 different spells at a guy, and he just dodged every single one of them. And that's when I decided, I'm done being a mage. If my fingers are hurting trying to kill an enemy with spells, then this is not the build for me.
There. Secrets.
I'm sorry, Azrael, but if we're playing a Dark Souls, I'm just gonna open the chests without looking.
I don't actually know what the tell is for mimics in DS2.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna open them.
Cause like the tell for mimics in DS1 is that the little heart things on the chest, if the points are pointing outward, it's a mimic. That's it.
It's also the chain.
Well, yeah, but I don't pay attention to the chain. And I guess also if you stand still long enough, the mimic will eventually start to like shake a tiny bit.
We can also see it breathing, I'm pretty sure, too.
I wonder if this is where Sif is. How did someone get up there?
Standing here.
Oh.
What's the message say? Read it.
Try project. I'm sorry.
Someone cheesing the boss? Are you kidding me?
I think you can. Yeah, you can do that.
Get out of here.
Bosses,
Imagine cheesing the dog.
After activating the cutscene, bosses usually stand in the center of the arena, and you can get a clear view of that right here.
Get out of here. That's cheating. Get beamed.
Now the real question is there a bonfire nearby?
No.
Because I know that there's a shortcut back to the bonfire over there, but I don't know how to open it because it's locked by some magic.
I think we need a seal for that.
Oh.
Can you even open this door? I don't think you can.
It's a boss door, so yes I can.
There you go. Make sure you need something special up in there. Big open area, plenty of space. This is a boss fight.
Time to fight the Red Robo really just took the same rigging and everything from Seth and used it for that boss. Not even a joke either. Now, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be here earlier in the game.
Wrong. You're here just when you needed to be.
Well, you see, I had no issue with the Hydra guarding the entrance to this place. Scary. Oh, so he just does immediately poise break me. That's good to know.
Don't get hit by the big sword.
I have a big sword as well. Okay, it's sort of bigger.
Imagine getting destroyed by
Yeah, it's it's fundamentally the same attack pattern as the Wolf of Ortegon.
You know, it's the same attack pattern as this dog.
And now you've gotten quiet again. What happened?
My Keurig has the same attack pattern as this dog. I programmed it. Very simple process.
What the hell? His sword was barely even moving. How did I still get hurt by that?
It's range damage.
It's like, oh yeah, I died because of a stationary object.
Or dead.
It's fine. I didn't actually rest at this bonfire, which was reinforced. I think? No, it wasn't.
You are now dead.
Actually, wait a minute. First off,
Is it bad that I beat Dark Souls 2 and I don't remember anything about it?
yes. Yes, it is.
I literally have no idea.
I can be invaded now, so,
No, that's good. We'll fight a thing. Fight people.
well, that is assuming anyone is invading this area anyways.
Or is it at your level or lower?
I almost died there. Don't at me.
You've been added. I see people in Elden Ring that go level 1 builds to go bully new players when they play with their friends.
Yeah. I don't know why people can't let other, like, the invasion thing there is supposed to be you're at a level that you're comfortable at. Try to see if you can now fight other players at your level. But to make a level 1 character and then use your godlike skills to destroy people who are new to games.
Well, a hyper optimized level 1 build.
Yeah, it would make people want to not pick up Dark Souls ever again. And then they will be surprised that the community has no more fans.
Oh, Pikachu face. Why is no one playing this game? It's probably because you sabotaged it. You're the problem.
He's the imposter. I can't hear you over the freaking waterfall. Help. Hold on, I need to make you louder. Hold on. I actually can't hear you.
I'm speaking.
There.
Ready to be squeezed?
Better. No, that's the wrong Metal Gear game. Oh, for the love of Christ!
Crying here. I lost connection.
At least I can't be invaded anymore.
That is true.
God, I lost all my souls. Didn't I? No, I didn't.
You're good. Hey,
Well, I at least have the extra health boost from being a human. I have a feeling that I could have gotten fifth in the first try, but also I'm not used to the timing of rolls in this game.
it's alright. You're definitely very powerful when fighting Sith.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here at this moment in time, but whatever.
Look, the game does not care where you are. Like, if you made it through the harder areas, then this should be a cakewalk.
Running, 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 running. Sonic, please don't kill me. He killed me. I'm dead. I'm dying.
Oh no, I lost connection to Steam. Frick.
It could be that Steam itself is dead now.
No. How else am I supposed to download my weird games?
Okay, why did you have to specify weird? Hold on, let me see if that guy actually is correct.
Specify weird? Because I have a lot of weird games. Do you not have weird games, Azrael?
Weird RPG? Oh, interesting. I can't jump up there anymore. There's an invisible wall now. So he must have he must have cheesed fifth before they patched that out.
Well, that's cool that they added that. I got hit in the...
Oh, wait. I can but just dodge backwards, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Apparently Sif doesn't know how to thrust.
Well, yeah, they have a blade in their mouth. Of course they're not going to know how to use it too well. They may try all they might, but it's still in their mouth.
How does him barely moving the freaking thing do so much damage to me?
It's a lot bigger than you.
But like every other attack doesn't do as much damage. It's only when he barely moves it.
Look, imagine getting hit by a slow-moving train and you don't move.
But Artorias is gonna be pissed at me now.
Oh, I forgot they have a... This Zweihander has a thrust.
But only after a roll.
It's still insane. You know how much reach you have?
There, I can now make the Zweihander the great sword of Artorias. What does that do?
Turns you into a bee.
Warning ring boosts critical attacks. Yeah, lol, no.
That's a great rank.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have good critical chance.
Critical attacks only mean backstabs and parries.
Exactly. And for some reason, I'm not allowed to backstab a lot of NPCs, or I guess just regular enemies.
But the parrying dagger,
Yeah, but am I able to repost Sith?
yes.
Wait, you can?
You can. I actually have to look. I know there's some bosses you can parry. I don't know if it's Sith you can parry.
I don't think it would be logical to parry Sith because he has a gigantic sword.
I know, but it's weird. But I know in Dark Souls 3 you can parry the first boss.
Well, cause that makes sense because it's the first boss.
But it's huge. Like, as big as Sith.
Oh,
You can parry him. You parry.
also, I would get DS3, but my god, it's 84 bucks.
Yeah, no. It's a good game, but it's not that good of a game.
Well, it's 84 bucks with the season pass if you want all the DLC anyways.
I'd rather buy Elden Ring. Wait, already have Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna send you a video of Elden Ring. It's actually really friggin' cool.
Alright.
Look at this nerd. Nerd. Get hacked.
Let's see.
So I now unlock the Covenant of Artorias. Well, by that logic, it means that I can now be trained by Artorias because I killed his dog.
Oh, you can't parry any boss in normal Dark Souls. What? Oh, you can parry Gwyn.
Well, that makes sense. He's using a sword. A regular sized sword.
Poor mage. He didn't know. Magic has been nerfed and so easy to dodge.
Oh, it's not nerfed. It's still probably the same. I saw that in
Still?
one of the patch notes. It's just that it's a great sword, and he had no poise.
So you don't probably know I've seen patch. Maybe yes so. It might be this.
Well, like, I saw a list of everything they changed in Remastered, and they didn't nerf anything. How do you open this door?
Need a seal.
Where do you even get this seal?
I don't know.
Do I just farm the guys that are just roaming around the Lost Woods?
No, it's a key item.
Oh.
You get it somewhere.
I thought Sif would have dropped it.
No. He's an optional boss you don't have to fight.
But there's also an optional area.
Is it optional if you're in it?
It's not optional to me.
There you go, then it's not an optional area. It's all a matter of perspective. This area is essential for your progression.
It's the crucial lore to the story where they put Master Chief in the soda.
Exactly.
You know what would be cool? If next Halo game they just memed on Halo. Just like have like Master Chief be like some kind of god idol that
He
everyone
already
simps
is.
for. No one
He
simps for
al-
him besides the creator.
They already do. They've
But-
been simping for Master Chief since he was created.
But is there a soda brand that Master Chief made?
Yes.
In-game.
Master Chief bathwater.
Oh my god.
The suit automatically produces water.
Well, it
So it's
automatically produces water by recycled fluid, so he's drinking his own piss.
Yeah.
He dodged. I'm doomed. So
They're
anyways,
too powerful.
I don't know where this key item is.
I wouldn't know either. It's time for a guide.
You be the guide. Just look up the answers to things and then pretend you didn't look it up, so that people think it's more impressive.
For me, I'm so impressive that I know when I can't find a thing. I know when I'm defeated.
Are you seriously trying to use a bow on me?
Yeah, bows are very sad in this.
That guy is stuck behind a branch. Yeah, no, you're dead. Oh no, no, I'm stuck behind the branch. He baited me.
Nice job, you did it. Congrats.
I have so much souls. Oh my god. Is he trying to parry me? Yeah, I get dunked.
I'm drinking this nasty cream soda I got.
What? Is the cream
Oh.
soda expired?
No, it's some weird soda stream. Wait, does bottle expires? What the hell? Okay.
Wait. So you have a soda stream, right?
Yeah.
So you made that yourself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How does a bottle expire?
I'm just thinking about that right now. I don't know. Maybe the seal on the soda stream bottle eventually it deteriorates and doesn't have a good airtight seal.
But that wouldn't make anything taste terrible. It would just not be as carbonated.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, it's literally just a plastic bottle. I thought they lasted forever.
Enchanted Ember. Okay, I think that's the item that needs at the door.
Nope.
Well, you can always find out.
No, I know. The door seal is a seal of something, and it's circle. The ember is not a circle.
It clearly looks circular to me.
It was a rectangle. Cube.
Is it Minecraft now? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hmm.
Damn it, you can't sneak in this game.
You can. Just turn
How?
invisible.
I don't have that spell.
Imagine not being a mage.
Says the person who slayed as a mage only one time in one Souls game.
Yeah. So I'm a grand wizard. Or you could say I'm a space wizard as of recently.
Yeah, don't say you're a grand wizard. That has some implications.
What do you mean?
That's what they call people of the KKK.
I would have never known. I'm still a grand wizard because I like fantasy. So get the heck out of here. They can relabel their thing if they have to. I'll go fight them.
with your space magic or whatever the
Yes,
heck.
I'll go in with my lightsaber.
A lightsaber that doesn't cut humans in half.
Yeah,
some
the one
reason?
that doesn't cut humans in half but bonks people to death.
I mean, it clearly does go through them in order for that to work.
Yeah, but it doesn't cut. The lightsaber chooses when it wants to hurt someone.
Which, they have to come up with some lore reason because obviously the technical reason why is it's hard to animate human giblets.
I want but they animated animal giblets getting cut in half, but why not humans?
Because that would imply that you'd have to make a very, very overly detailed dismemberment system. Then again,
Metal Gear.
Exactly, I was gonna say, if Metal Gear can do it, why can't they? Metal Gear came out
literally
in 2013. Star Wars Fallen Order came out in like, what, like 2017?
I don't even remember.
I don't actually know.
Either way, no excuse. They need dismemberment. It's a freaking lightsaber.
Then again, according to actual science, with how the lightsaber works, just bringing it near someone would cause them to explode.
Yeah, they go poof into a blaze of flames.
Especially since supposedly the crystal that powers it produces infinite power. Or something. I need to review the schematics again. You know what's weird? In Star Wars Rebels, which is basically Star Wars The Clone Wars side story, in order to teach young Jedi how to build lightsabers, they show them the schematics. But then in the same series, they say, oh, well, actually, the Force is supposed to tell you how to build it.
Wrong. You know what the Force tells me? I'm a slug.
Great Sword of Artorias.
Alright.
Let's go. I now have legitimately the Dragon Slayer. Like, that's it's ever so slightly different just to avoid copyright claim. It's so similar.
Comment soon.
Actually, wait, hold on, no, wait, what the fuck? The blade is identical, just a bit thinner.
Yeah.
Too bad it
It looks
somehow
good.
does less damage. Oh, okay, it does less damage because it does 400 poise damage.
Its scaling is in everything.
Hey, demon. I missed.
Do you know how the stats they use? This thing?
Apparently not. Huh.
What do you need to run the?
I probably need more strength. Hold on. What's the requirements for this? I did not mean to unequip it. That's parrying dagger. Dude, why isn't this sorted by alphabetical? Oh, I need 18 dexterity, 18 intelligence, and 18 resistance, I think. I have enough strength, I just need to be more dexterous and
18
smarter.
faith.
Oh.
The weapon of all-round beans.
Well, I have enough souls, I think.
It's a lot of levels. You need about, I don't know, 30? Or not 30, probably 12, 15.
Well, good thing I have a lot of these.
I'm reading about lightsabers now. That's it. Why don't they cut? Oh, Disney. Never mind. Disney does not like blades cutting. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
right. But they're okay with, like, allowing freaking, animals to get cut in half.
Also, apparently robots, they get cut in half too.
Well, I mean, they're robots. They're not going to destroy Disney's family-friendly appearance.
But humanoid robots.
But as long as they don't look like humans, it's probably fine.
They look like humans, but robot.
Then I don't know what Disney is smoking.
I don't know.
So I'm going to need to farm for souls. I'm using this sword. It's too sexy.
It's pretty damn nice.
It's literally just the Dragon Slayer, but with a different hilt.
And not
That's
as
it.
thick. And not as heavy. And probably not as long.
Oh no, it is as heavy. I require 24 strength to use it.
But what's its cannon weight?
Its cannon weight is about 150 kilograms.
Well, that blade does not look like 150 kilograms.
They probably couldn't realistically make it like that because it
Get
would,
hacked
it
as
would
a
cause
real-
the engine to explode.
Getting hacked.
Double hacked.
You got hacked the second you talked your sentence. Get hacked. Cutting power. There you go. Lightsaber cutting power.
Is this pre-Disney or post-Disney?
What is it? It's so great, it could cut through almost anything. Although the speed, though which it can cut, depends on the density of the subject. So maybe the humans are just really dense.
More dense than a solid steel blast door? Yeah,
Yeah,
press
I
X,
think so.
press X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
Like, that's the only way, logical way, they cannot cut through humans. They're just that dense. Which means humans are stronger than blast doors.
That would mean that blast doors are just terrible.
Yeah, just make your blast doors out of humans. There you go. Lightsaber can't get through that. Come on, Darkseid. Work harder. Like, they should get a force vision and go, oh my gosh. The lightsabers can't cut through humans. We make our door human. Then it's impenetrable.
So I now have 18 dexterity.
What do you have? Everything else.
I don't. But I at least do damage now.
You could respec.
How?
I don't know. I know it exists.
But isn't that like at the end of the game?
Potentially, I don't know. Lightsaber resistant materials. Ah, here we go.
You're just gonna only see Beskar and that's it.
There is a lot of things here. Water? What?
Okay, well that makes sense because it's a laser. And lasers don't really work in water.
That's it. I'm making armor out of water.
Well, you see...
Luke Skywalker's lightsaber was also capable of operating underwater? What?
Wait, what? That's not how that works. It's still electronic. It's an electronic sword. How does it work underwater?
Apparently there's some specially designed blades that can work underwater.
Specially
Waterproof.
designed my ass.
The metal that can short out lightsaber blades? What?
Beskar.
This is cortosis. Pyrrhic. Song steel. Apparently dark swords is a type.
Oh yeah, the
material.
dark saber.
And then there's armor weave, Sith alchemy, Mandalorian iron, force weapon.
Yeah, Mandalorian iron and Beskar.
Yeah, best.
Beskar is one of the only weapons that anyone ever uses that actually can take out a lightsaber. A lot of these other medals, though, I've never heard of. I think that's because I haven't really played much of the Star Wars games or, you know, read the Legends that much.
There is one metal that just shorts out the lightsaber when it hits. But apparently it's so hard to get that touching this crystal instantly kills you. Why? Is this internet article wrong? I don't know.
That sounds like it's part of the extended universe.
You come, I forge, shiny, shiny, Get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny more happy.
Dark swords.
What the heck? That sounded like you tried to explain what forging does.
I beat metal and make it hot.
More shiny. You get items from Duke. More shiny. What the fuck? Oh wait, I need Demon Titanite to upgrade that more.
Man, why would I ever want the laser sword if I could get one of these cool metal swords that just deflect lightsabers?
It's the best card.
Look, it's not just Beskar, Azrael.
It's the Beskar is the
It's
only
not
plausible one. The others is like, oh
wrong.
yeah, you touch it, you die.
There's other metals. It's not the one you touch you die. It's like this one is just a normal rare metal compound.
Oh.
And this one's also another rare metal.
But you
This one's a
see-
cloth.
But you see, can it withstand the force?
Look, no one knows how to use the force properly.
True.
It's just a make it up as you go thing.
It's like originally the force was just basically mind powers, and then Disney was like, no, you can actually use it to stop lasers now.
And it does whatever.
In reality, the force is basically the same thing as the Chaos Emerald. It's convenient. It does convenient stuff because convenient.
Here you go. Here's a convenient thing. Force weapon. Weapons imbued with the power of the force can parry a lightsaber. So if
What?
I imbue my arm with the force, I can parry a lightsaber with my hand.
You'd still get burned though.
Wrong. If I have the force power, I just grab the lightsaber, and I am immune. The only
It's still
requirement is
hot.
having the force. Not if I have the force, I just mitigate the heat with the force.
God, I'd never heard of that.
What do you mean?
That must be another extended universe thing that I haven't looked into. It actually just sounds like BS, but it probably is real.
There's a lot of it. I don't know if any of this is true or not. I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing about Star Wars. I'm just looking at a Wikipedia article.
I don't know much about the extended universe, so it probably isn't there somehow.
Hmm. Let's see.
Ow.
Now I get to look at variations of lightsabers. Standard. Yes. Proto saber. Is this the one connected to a power pack?
Yep, the first version
Hell
of lightsaber.
yeah.
That actually seems like a more effective sword. Because it has, you know, a solid core and all.
Retro.
So, like, if anything can parry the laser part of it, you still are bunking them.
I bunk. Hmm. That one's just stupid. It's just a police baton. Or baton lightsaber. It's stupid. Crossguard.
Oh yeah, that's the one that Kylo Ren had.
It's not even a good crossguard.
It's just more lasers as a crossguard.
Yeah, but you can just slide your blade down and still cut off the part that it's emitting.
I mean, there is actually a lore reason why it's like that.
It's cracked.
But, like, also, if that thing is cracked, wouldn't it just immediately explode?
Not this one. Look, I like the lore for the white lightsabers. They're
What?
just purified Sith lightsabers.
And I like the lore for the purple lightsaber. The only reason why it's purple is because Samuel L. Jackson said I want it purple.
Yeah,
That's it.
that.
That's it.
Yeah, I
The
like that
best-
lore
the
too.
best lore ever.
Mm,
Well, time to farm.
how heavy is a lightsaber? Because I feel like you could, if the plasma blade has no weight, you can just swing that as fast as you want.
Good question. It seems to be random between every single Star Wars media.
I feel like if a blade has no weight to it, it'll swing really fast, and if it's just deadly enough to kill you with a touch, then fighting styles would change drastically.
Ignore the fact
Then-
that in all of the Star Wars movies, even the Disney ones, they kept it consistent that everyone uses power swings. And it's like,
Yeah,
why? It has
You
no
don't
weight.
even need. You don't even need power swings. If your blade can cut instantly, you just wiggle your blade in front of you and eventually hope you hit the enemy.
Like, Marc showed me this. There was actually some sword choreographers on YouTube that made a proper way of fighting with lightsabers. It would be the same fighting style as rapiers,
Yeah. Yes.
because it's so light.
Your whole goal is to poke the enemy and not get touched.
Ow. I got killed by the vibrations, help.
Let's see. Training lightsabers. Maybe that's what the guy in the Fallen Order is using.
Probably, because it seems really weak.
Yeah. There you go. Training lightsabers were essentially regular lightsabers, only engineered with permanent low power setting, rather than an adjustable setting feature on the standard weapons.
Wait, the standard lightsabers are adjustable?
Apparently you can adjust the power level.
What, does that mean that the college humor skit of Star Wars, where Darth Vader just increased the power of his lightsaber, making it twice as long, actually can be a thing?
Apparently.
What the hell?
They
Also,
were
if it's
used for-
adjustable, why would you not go max power at all times?
Because sometimes you don't need max power.
But the crystal that's inside of it can produce infinite power.
Yeah, but if you go max all the time, what do you have to learn?
The
Where's
Force.
the honor in fighting? Some people fight for the thrill of it.
Haha, sis.
Alright, let's continue. More lore. Due to their permanent low power setting, training lightsabers are extremely limited in the type of damage they could cause. The most severe injuries being burns and serious bruises. Wow. This is exactly like the Fallen Order lightsaber.
Makes me question where we even got that if the Jedi Order was 66.
You know, maybe he couldn't find a good lightsaber, and he was using the lightsaber he had when he was a Padawan.
True.
And it was a training lightsaber. Like, I have one of these. And he doesn't know.
He just probably thinks lightsabers are weak as shit.
Yeah. This makes so much sense.
Yeah, that... If I knew the lore behind that, I would have been able to tell you, but I don't know. I didn't know there was a training lightsaber. I thought they just gave, like, 5-year-olds full lightsabers.
Yeah, honestly, if
it's
it
like-
was written like that, it's like one guy, like one true Jedi went like, this is a training lightsaber, you absolute clown. Just, like, here's a real one, and it just cuts everyone in half. Like, oh my gosh, what have I been using this whole time? What the hell?
I have a feeling that alone is going to make Cal turn to the dark side. He's like, oh shit, really? You don't give your trainees good swords? Well, the Sith gives, like, 2-year-olds, like, guns and everything, so I'll just go over there.
Yeah. Holy hell. A
And
light
before
club.
anyone comments in the chat saying this is off topic, it is not. Star Wars Fallen Order is Prince of Persia Dark Souls. You can't
Yes.
say otherwise.
It pretty much is. That's my canon. You have the climbing, you have the sword combat.
It is so similar to Dark Souls in some cases. It again, it leads me to believe that some FromSoft developers actually worked on that.
Or they just looked at Dark Souls and like, I'm gonna copy this homework. I'm an experienced coder, I'm gonna copy.
To be fair, in programming, there's no such thing as copyright protection. You just kind of copy everything, hope it works.
Sweet. Apparently there's a light club too.
What?
Massively oversized lightsabers that projected overly long blades.
I'm sorry. Does that mean there's light great swords?
Apparently.
Or, sorry, saber great swords or whatever the heck. A great sword lightsaber. Does that mean that if Guts was in the Star Wars universe, the Dragon Slayer would be about 5 feet of lightsaber?
Hell yeah.
It would also no longer be 150 kilos. Because it wouldn't have any weight.
Okay, here's the underwater lightsabers.
Please help, I'm under the water.
Well, most lightsabers are short out by when the blade touches water. So to defeat a Jedi, you have a bucket of water, and you just dump it on them when their lightsaber is drawn, and you win.
Force.
Force?
The water still can't defend against the Force.
But how much water do you need to short out a lightsaber?
A good question. Probably like an inch.
Because
Which
what
makes
if I
no
had a
sense.
water balloon and incorporated water balloon combat in my lightsaber duels just so I can short out their blade?
It makes no sense though, because if you just touch the blade to the water, logically it would just boil the water, unless you put the water into the actual hilt itself.
Yeah, wouldn't the blade just short out if you stab a human with it? Because they're mostly water?
That's probably why when people get stabbed, you hear a huge gurgling sound.
I feel like they're gonna turn into a mist cloud of...
Oh yeah, no, they
Of
would just
steam.
explode in the mist.
I want
Literally
that
a-
in my
a
Star Wars
Fine
lore.
red mist. I killed him while healing. I am now a Dark Lord enemy.
Hell yeah. Colors.
I still don't actually know how the colors of lightsabers are determined, besides Mace Windu anyways.
It's just a type of crystal it's used.
What, so if you pick up the wrong type of crystal from the crystal caves, you get a red lightsaber and everyone thinks you're a Sith?
I mean, the only way to get a red lightsaber is to put your anger into it.
Huh. But what if you just love the color red?
Well, I would not know how you would do it, to be honest. Like, I want a red lightsaber, but I don't want an evil red lightsaber. I just like red.
You just it would just be a pink lightsaber. It's like
How would you go about that? How would you explain that to the Jedi Council? Like, yeah, I want a red lightsaber, but that's Sith.
and
I'm
it's like-
sorry.
it's
I like the color.
Yeah, the color is cool. Actually, glowing red light is actually calming.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
But then the Jedi Council would be like, and then Mace Windu would just come in and say, yo, motherfuckers, I have a purple one, why can't he have a red one? Because he likes the color.
But dark side, dark side.
Even though, wasn't purple at some point in human history also deemed evil? The color of evil?
I am not sure. A lot of colors were deemed evil.
Heck, I think humans deem a lot of things evil for no reason.
lightsabers.
Well, we need to have more things to talk about kind of farming.
Alright, then let's talk about, let's see, more Star Wars stuff, because I don't know much. I'm going to use Google here. Star Wars, what does the Force do? There you go.
It's just
I
gonna.
want to understand it, because is it just a soft magic system, or is it...
It's a
Does it
soft,
actually follow rules?
It's a soft magic system because apparently the Force is. It's supposed to be the balance that keeps everything together, but also it's like an omniscient force.
Let's
It's
see.
like in Star Wars Legends, I saw this on Reddit actually. People were calling the Jedi kidnappers because they just show up to children's house and take them because the Force manifests in them.
Badass.
But then the explanation is that they already consented because the Force manifested in them. Because the Force wouldn't have manifested in them if it wasn't for a purpose.
Yeah. The Jedi are weird. Or just the Force in general.
The Force is weird.
Let's see. Body. Mind.
'Cause-
Sith magic.
Because I've always, like, questioned this. If the Force is the same Force for both Sith and the Jedi, wouldn't that just mean that the Sith can see what the Jedi are thinking at all times? And vice versa?
Oh, just the rules each faction goes by. Get out of here. Tell me. Tell me how the Force works, please. There's so many things.
The answer is that it doesn't.
Description. Is the energy fields that bound the galaxy together. So it's super glue. Okay. Resides in all living things. Okay.
And, well, not living things. In Star Wars Legends, droids are able to be force sensitive as well.
So droids are living things. Gotcha.
I mean, I guess according to that universe, living thing equals anything that can use the Force or have the Force in it.
It's inheritable. Okay. Okay, something, don't care. Lore, I don't want to read. Something about the Force. Yes, lifelong commitment. Gone. Training. Something, sensitive. Okay. Recruitment. Force bound. Don't give me this. I'm out of here. Powers and abilities. There we go. This is what we're here for. Do not give me the crappy Disney Force. Get that out of here. Psychic abilities. Power to see the future. Great. Crush objects with bare hands. Survive injuries that normally kill normal beings. Cool. So the Force is plot armor.
Yes, it also gives you it also gives you unnatural reaction times.
Yes. Force lightning was a dark side ability used to torture. But just lightning. Let's click on lightning. Force lightning. Sith lightning. Okay. Why is lightning the dark side? It looks very blue to me.
Because, yes.
Usage. It does a thing. Harnesses ability. It was forbidden.
It's like how, I think this was only in Star Wars The Old Republic. There was apparently a forbidden, force ability called force walking. It allows you to talk with the dead.
Makes sense.
And it also allows you to take the dead's power.
Makes sense.
But only certain Sith can use it. I know this. My Sith character can use it.
So, from what I read, the Force is literally anything you want it to be for that moment in time.
Pretty much.
"15 things you didn't know the Force could do." Alright.
You make cookies.
And drain others. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna read further. Generates a force field. Thank you.
I suspect it's gonna be wholesome, like it drains people of their life force completely so they just die.
Yeah, it just sucks some dry of their life. Provides force immunity apparently. Fireball belch, okay. Electric judgment, whatever the hell this is. Essence transfer. Hyperspace travel, that's great.
Wait, so the only reason why the Jedi can travel in hyperspace is because they have the Force?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Then why did Qui-Gon Jinn and originally Obi-Wan had to use like a jump gate?
Let's see, let's read even deeply. Deeper, not deeply. We have the Force to thank for the very first trip ever to hyperspace. Okay. Something something. Okay, the Force did things.
But didn't they also then make like hyperdrive where you didn't need the Force?
Yeah, they probably used those Force crystals or whatever to make hyperdrives. That would make
Probably.
sense.
It's never explained how they're made. They just kind of were there.
Honestly, I would believe that. That's a good canon way. The hyperdrives are just made with the Force. And not some random shenanigan technology. Heal wounds and raise the dead. Apparently.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, why don't they use this more often? Healing seems like one of the greatest things to use of
They
all time.
used it in the Disney.
In the awful Disney version.
Yes.
But if they had healing in the past ones, wouldn't they solve the entire problems of the whole thing?
It's healing. I think it only heals if you aren't already dead.
But it says raise the dead. Specifically.
That's forbidden.
Heal wounds and raise the dead.
That is raising the dead. Part of the healing one is forbidden by the Jedi Order. Only the Sith use it.
No, I'm gonna use it. I don't care. Levitation makes sense.
The Jedi Order doesn't exist anymore, so I guess you can. Or at least it does, but like not in Fallen Order.
Force scream. Okay. It lets you scream really hard. Doppelganger creation. Great. Invisibility. Wow.
This seems less like some like scientific force and more like just regular fantasy magic.
It feels like fantasy magic.
But you know, they tried to make it scientific. It's like, oh, midichlorians, but no one cares.
Honestly, don't care. Allow breathing without oxygen. Badass.
Well, that explains why that happened in the Disney ones. Cause in I believe it was Force Awakens. Yeah. So Leia was like floating in space, but she didn't die.
Yeah, force powers. That's how you explain it. If you
Well-
have a magic system this loose, you can get away with everything.
Well, Leia is Luke's sister, so I guess that makes sense, sort of. Even
Yeah.
though Leia never trained in the Force, ever.
Yeah, and what I read also is the force is passed down by genetics, so she's definitely force sensitive. 100%.
Well, the fact that it was only in the Disney movies that they ever acknowledged that.
They probably didn't even realize what they were doing.
They didn't.
And then, turn someone into a furry. Alright.
Wait,
that's
what?
Great.
Wait, hold on, wait, what? You can't just say that without context.
It's something for shenanigans, turn someone into animal. Furry
Wait.
magic.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah, that's it.
wait, that's a thing?
I don't know, this is a top 50 list, it could be wrong. It's literally the internet, I don't know what's right and what's wrong.
It's probably the extended universe. That, for a bit, Disney deemed was non-canon, but it actually is canon in order to get Palpatine back.
Can force stop time. Yes.
What? Rejection isn't supposed to do damage.
It does. You know, I should play Knights of the Old Republic.
Well, I'm just over here crying because I have no one to play Star Wars The Old Republic or Star Trek Online with.
Well, then cry. Can I open Steam now? Hell yeah. Sonic Frontier is 30% off. Wow.
Oh yeah, recently Sonic Frontier surpassed, what is it, 25 million sales?
That's great.
That is actually more than Sonic Adventure 2.
Even better. What's this? Hold on, I'm looking.
How
Star
did that
Trek.
not kill you?
Oops, I can't spell. Star Trek Bridge Crew, Starfleet Academy.
Oh yeah, you
What?
can also play Star Trek Bridge Crew. It's effectively like Star Trek Simulator.
Star Trek Online, free to play. Choose your faction. Total customization. Can I make an onion ship?
Well, you're stuck with the class of ships each faction has. You at least get to have a bird of prey, though.
Game is actually fun, but I wouldn't suggest it.
I
What?
mean, it's an MMORPG. That's free to play.
Oh my gosh, this game's pay to win. No!
It's not.
This is what the reviews are saying, no!
Damn,
Game is.
they must have changed it then, because when I last played it, I managed to solo an entire fleet of players.
The cost of gearing up is insane, from what I'm being told here. Or otherwise you're gonna be grinding for 60 hours just to get one piece of loot. No!
But the thing is, you don't necessarily need it. The combat system, at least in space, is the same as Starfleet Command.
Why is there a dinosaur in the trailer?
Did they add time travel to the... Oh my god.
What am I looking at? Hold on, let me turn this trailer up. Our honor, our empire. Some guys are pissed about something. Okay. Alright, they're fighting. Okay. That's a freaking dinosaur. That's a T-Rex. What's it doing here? What? Why? Okay. So, I know nothing about the Star Trek universe. Why dinosaur?
I mean, it could just be another planet.
Okay, another planet. I can somewhat believe that. Alright.
I mean, the entire map is literally the whole galaxy, so...
Ascension. This trailer is just men walking. Can I get gameplay, please?
I'm gonna head back to the library thing now. Totally not Rhea Lucaria. Or other way around, actually.
Screw it. Give me gameplay trailers. Ah. Artwork.
Holy shit, it's already dark outside. The thing is winter.
It is winter. It's negative 30 for me right now.
Computer. Never mind.
Star.
It is currently 1 degree out there.
What the hell is 1 degree?
1 degree Celsius.
What the hell? I hit a button. Unlock. What is that? What button is this? Initiate on my keyboard. What the hell is that? S?
Autumn. Dot 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 dot.
Don't autumn me. Screen lock? It is. There you go. Alright, Star Trek Online gameplay. Alright, let's see. Part 1. Engaging story.
Interesting.
Can we be the tutorial faction in this too?
No. They intentionally made it so you can't do that, so you don't get cucked.
Guy's customizing his man.
Are you just going to
Something.
be watching a Let's Play of Star Trek Online while we're farming?
Yeah, why not? I'm providing commentary for your Dark Souls playthrough.
Ow! Holy shit!
These guys are resistant to magic, careful.
Does Knight Artorias Sword even do magic damage?
I don't know.
I just
You
still
read
don't. I just still don't actually have the stats to use it.
Star Trek timeline? What the hell is this?
Don't.
Don't. What do you mean, don't?
Don't look at the timeline. You will die.
But hundreds of characters, Azrael. Oh
Yeah,
no.
the
Oh no.
timeline-
Hold on. I just seen. Oh.
The timeline gets screwed really hard because they won't stop time traveling.
Only in virtual reality.
Oh yeah, Star Trek Bridge Command, or Bridge Crew, not Bridge Command, Bridge Crew, is also, it's recommended to play in VR, you don't have to, and what it is that it's like, you just pull together a squad of teammates, and then they all just pilot a ship. The captain issues orders, and operations is, I believe, weapons or shields. And each player has their own, like, particular role.
That's badass.
And they're also in-game VC. So
That seems really
you
fun.
can hear everyone shouting when the ship starts blowing up.
Just everyone screaming, please, I'm dying, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is there so many blinking red lights? I'm so scared.
You just hear, please, more power to the shields. Oh god, no, the warp core's gone. And the captain is the one, like, there's objective markers for the other players, but the other players aren't getting the objective markers from the mission itself. It's actually the captain that issues the objective markers for the other players.
That's cool.
And the captain is the one that can see the overall mission objective.
Which makes sense. So that's their job to know the Giga main goal, while the others are only supposed to be worried about their current objective of keeping the ship alive.
Yeah, keeping everything not blown up. Because operations also kind of commands the rest of the ship. Because they can order other crew members to repair the ship. Obviously, not the players, not the other players, just the other AI that's supposedly there. I've only ever played Star Trek Bridge Crew once, and the AI is too dumb.
Yeah, you need players. There's another game that I want that's similar, which is Pulsar Lost Colony, which is a similar idea, except I think it's exactly the same idea.
To be fair, having that idea is not exactly new. It's called being a captain.
It's a fun idea, though.
Yeah?
It's like running a mercenary company and watching dice run out into the middle of the enemy firing line and getting obliterated.
Oh no, I can back him up on what he said. Yeah, the enemy firing line just kind of shifted to him directly.
Yeah.
When you have like
Yeah.
1,000 mechs against you, that kind of happens.
It's true. That is what happened. His problem was he stopped moving. The fight.
Well, he's supposed to be a sniper, sort of.
No, he's not. He's an LRM boat.
Exactly.
He has a minimum range of 160 meters. But he also has Ultra AC5s, which can be used in a pinch. Because it's kind of funny, used in a pinch, he's a king crab. They pinch. Very funny.
You know, if anyone from your stream watches this, they're gonna be confused as to why you're talking about things that they didn't see on stream.
Oh yeah, that didn't even happen on stream, right? Frick. That didn't happen. You're right, didn't happen. Retract my statement, I'm just a crazy man talking.
Well, you see, next time we stream more Mech Warrior, they're just gonna see that our entire mech bay is just gone.
Yeah, we lost everything. We're now a shadow.
We tried to fight the clans, and the clans pulled out their Uno reverse card.
Yeah. They decided, you know what? We're sending hundreds of millions of sea bills at you. Good luck.
I don't think they care about C-Bill, seeing as Comstar doesn't own whatever the heck where they are.
I'm pretty sure, in perspective, we destroyed like half the firing or half of the invasion force.
Probably.
Like, I wonder how many mechs they had in total. Let's
I
see.
wouldn't be surprised if the clans can build mechs for free. That just seems like something that could happen. They could just build mechs for free and call it a day. Because there isn't no way that you're sending that much mechs out there and can just send another that amount of mechs in the next mission. Also, do you know a good farming spot?
No,
Oh shit.
you don't need a farm.
Well, I don't actually know what to do now.
Fight.
But where do I go? Oh yeah, I should probably, I don't, never mind, I
Did you
can't.
go to the catacombs yet?
You mean the depths?
Yeah, depths, dark area.
Those are the first things you go to. I already took care of the gaping dragon.
Did you deal with Pinwheel?
Pinwheel skeletons?
No, and then you have not been there.
I've seen pinwheel skeletons in the under thingy of the painted world.
Go back to catacombs. There's a boss there you missed, and you haven't fought the Lord of Death yet.
Well, you see, I'm gonna immediately get cursed.
Don't get cursed. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Somebody's doing numbers on mix.
There we go. I'm here at the depth. Where do I go now?
Depths. You haven't been to the catacombs. Go to the catacombs.
Okay, where do I go to the catacombs then?
Skelly Zone. Go back to Firelink.
Oh. Well, you said catacomb, then I said the depths, and you're like, oh yeah, correct.
Well, I don't want to remember the areas. I haven't played this game in years.
Yeah, but you've played this game.
I played a game and you think my memory's good? Wrong.
Is it down in New Londo?
Oh. Have you went to the left and went with the big-headed dude?
You mean Framped?
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
He's
There
sleeping,
you go.
so,
You go take a left. There's a zone you can go down. Yeah, there's where all those graves are. There's a zone there. I don't think you've been.
That's just the graveyard. I've already been there.
You have not fully explored this area if you're saying it's just a graveyard.
At least these guys aren't as annoying to kill as they are in Elden Ring. Because you just kill them and then they're dead, instead of having to slash at their bones again. Boop. Wait, hold on. There's a path down here. I just noticed this. Oh.
There you go. Welcome to new area. Here you are.
I'm going
exploring.
to lose all my souls.
Yeah?
Ow, what the fuck? What blew up?
Skull man. So I'm looking at the amount of mechs in Battletech. Someone says at least 200,000. Which is not a lot for a galaxy. This is...
Why is this guy not dying? Is it because I have to actually kill these ones? Like twice?
There's a necromancer raising them.
I don't know where he is though.
Yeah, go find him.
It's too dark.
It's fine, you can see, just go.
There we go. Never mind, this isn't the main bonfire in this area, so I can't actually warp here.
Get beat.
I should probably also kindle this fire. And I still can't be invaded because the servers died. Hashtag thank you Miyazaki.
You're welcome.
I should probably take a 5 because I'm actually feeling I'm about to die because I haven't eaten anything at all.
5. How long have you been streaming?
2 hours.
Alright, then there's time.
So I'm just going to put back up
The
this.
beans!
Not beans. I actually have a memorial thing, so just stay here and entertain the chat, I guess. Ah. I guess we're still waiting on autumn. But I have a thing to eat. The Chinese barbecue pork bun. It tastes really good. Also really hot. So Autumn's phone is still at his desk. That's good to know.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We heard your phone go boo-doo-doo.
It does that. I'm trying to fix my broken phone at the current time.
I don't think that's possible with how many times you dropped it.
Well, it is broken. The flashlight's forever on.
So I have a Chinese barbecue pork bun now. But only one. Because that was the only one left.
That's great. Phone, quiet down.
Everyone's like, oh no, Autumn has a new phone. Quick, scam him.
I've already been scammed. Phone! The phone is literally screaming, please. I broke the screen. I can't turn off the flashlight.
How did you even manage to do that?
Actually bad.
Time to fight some bone meal skeletons now.
Don't copy.
For a second there, I thought that was Patches. I think you do actually fight him, find him in this level.
Yeah.
He's going to die really hard. Don't you dare run from me. Get backstabbed. Imagine getting backstabbed with a gigantic sword like this.
That's my life.
Imagine being good at Dark Souls.
I am not.
No one is, not even Chad Bradster over there. Also, you magically got quiet again, help. Fucking pause.
Skip.
Large soul of a nameless soldier. Ow!
This has a feature to identify music around me? No. Sure, actually seems fun. No thanks. And very quiet. I must
Be
set
loud.
up the world.
It's kind of hard to tell where things are because of the stanky textures.
You don't need to know where everything is. Imagine knowing where you're going in a Dark Souls game.
True. Imagine all the people.
I don't imagine, I know.
Ow! I should have seen that coming. Good thing I'm here a bit later than I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. It is good.
I'm just gonna ignore them. I need to find the necromancer first. Did that guy just roll off the edge? What the fuck? Power. Imagine you required a strength stat to use those.
Imagine.
Nope, that's death. I like how that timed perfectly with my hit.
But yeah, it's a new sound. It's not ba-doo-doo-doo anymore. The other phone has died.
Called it. dick move putting a bonfire behind this thing, though? Oh, crap. It reset.
Yeah.
Or it didn't reset, I just didn't... Oh. There's a switch somewhere that I'm missing. I don't know where it is, though.
Nor do I.
There's gonna be a slurping ASMR stream. I have to create it law.
Yeah. Time. Hey, I forgot to get anything to snack on.
I only had one thing, and I'm dying still. Actually, I have water. Hold on. Water. I am confused as to what to do. There's something gotta be done over here.
Something must be done.
Oh, there we go. Also, hey, Glitch.
Hello, Glitch.
What the hell was that? God, imagine trying to do all of this in trusty turncoats.
Yeah, it's hell.
It's like, yeah, you got through it, but also you're the only one left because, well, yeah, of course you are.
Because, yeah. And now you must defeat the boss all by yourself.
Oh, so that's just a shortcut. Unless... There's a switch over there that I don't know how to get to. Skadoosh.
What email did I use for this?
Do I have to drop down here? No, that's the way to the bonfire. Oh, there's a ladder.
This place is hell. It's a fun hell though.
I never thought I'd ever heard how it described the fun.
That's Dark Souls.
True. Oh, there's the fog gate. What mini boss is this now?
Trust it.
Looks shady.
But trust it.
Is there a necromancer? Yes, there is. I just Goomba stomped that guy.
I need authentication code for all my stuff. Frick. All my two-factor stuff's ruined.
Get dunked. Dark Moon Seance ring.
Uh-oh.
What did that do?
I don't know.
Well, I need to find the necromancer before I can figure it out. Yeah, but there's a reason why 2FA is a thing.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Can't log into Discord.
Can't log into Discord even though you're already logged into Discord.
Yeah, but if I log out, I'll never be able to come back.
Oh, that's just more atonement slots. That's useless for me. I'm not a mage in this build, so...
If I installed an authenticator.
What the miracle? Tranquil walk of peace. What, is it kind of walking water now?
Oh no. Do I have to make a phone call? Uh-oh.
I don't think you have to make a phone call to Discord customer support or anything. Ooh, Lucerne.
Yeah, but this phone cannot do anything anymore. That one's dead.
What new phone did you even get?
I got a Google Pixel.
Gross.
Gross, I don't care, it works.
Well, it works until it doesn't anyways.
Oh yeah. I'm here for a functional phone. I looked at it and went, this is functional.
I don't know where I'm going. Help. I have a feeling that FromSoft was like, oh yeah, we have a 3D game. And then made it far too 3D.
Oh, don't get lost.
I'm already lost.
devices. I'm trying to figure out brain.
I'm trying to figure out brain as well. I don't know where the necromancer is.
I don't know either.
Oh, hello, dude.
Trying to figure out how to get all my stuff to work again.
Oh, I can't fight him. Not with my current skills.
You can, you're here.
No, I'm only doing 20 damage. Ooh, I have death. Necromancer, where art thou?
Necromancer. You probably killed him already.
No, if he was already dead, then they wouldn't be coming back. But they're coming back. They always come back. Skull Lantern. Ooh, you get that in Elden Ring. Oh shit, it's the proper bone meals.
Factor.
I'm going back to the campfire.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You found the Giga Bone Wheels?
The proper ones that actually do stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I fought them already in the painted world. That is death for me.
Hey, just not my passcode, please. I'm suffering, Ezreal.
Join the club.
Fixing functioning things is horrible. Frick.
You missed. Get dunked.
What? Why did...
Is there a shortcut or something?
No, it's not my passcode. I literally logged in with it 2 seconds ago.
Ow. It's fine, I get the love tap. Wait, what the hell? I got parried?
Yeah. Skeletons are that badass. They parry you.
Well, I don't get a thrust anymore. Well, I probably do have a thrust, it's just I'm not able to use it.
Alright, let's get this actually fixed.
I can kill you now.
No. There you go.
Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead here.
Wrong.
Wait. Don't worry, I've learned how to dodge these guys. I've played Elden Ring. I don't know how to dodge that guy though. I hear a blacksmith. I'm probably dead though. I'm very most likely dead though.
quiet. I am thinking.
So I need to take care of that big axe guy first.
Yeah. The hell. Holy frickin' froppity phone. There we go. I'm in. Hacker voice. I hacked into my own account. I'm a gamer. Alright, next thing's next. Oh boy. Go.
He's not here anymore. Did he die?
I don't know. I don't know. Have faith in your skeleton brothers. They're also undead, they're just missing skin.
Well. It feels like I'm supposed to be going over there.
Let's write this down. Do. Okay.
You know, that area would be a lot easier if I had the stats to use the sword.
Yeah. Read
Yeah, yeah, supposed to be down here.
Yeah, I figured. We're missing something extremely important. Right, anything else I need to do with this phone? Voodoo.
Yeah, I need to use, I need to farm.
You don't.
Yes, I do. If I
This
don't
area,
have
this area is really.
if I don't have the stats to use this sword, I can't dodge anything.
Use another weapon.
I don't have another weapon. Because the
Wrong.
other ones I have would just do 1 damage.
Completely wrong, Ezra.
I mean, I have this.
How do you have lack of weapons? What have you been looting?
But they all
Go
will
buy
just
a
do
weapon.
They all will just do 1 damage. You see how crappy that weapon is?
Let's get a new one. Go find new weapon.
I mean, I could always use, like,
The-
this.
The great axe. There you go. Strength weapon. It's not following.
Oh, and I got parried. How
This
is...
skeleton's a god!
What the hell?
What the hell?
Actually, yeah, I'm on heavy load. Maybe. I use this sword for a bit.
learning, I'm adapting, I'm overcoming.
I'm convinced that this is this game's version of the Crucible Knight.
The bone wheel?
Not the
wheel's
bone
a
wheel,
meme.
the guy that's killing me over there.
Yeah, it's just a Black Knight, man. He's okay.
I killed a Black Knight earlier in 2 shots with a greatsword. You know, that was with the Zweihander. Not Knight Artorias' greatsword that I can't actually use.
Yeah, you got hecked really hard there. There you
Weapon
go,
at
Azrael.
risk.
Weapon,
I hear a blacksmith, but I don't see a blacksmith.
yeah, there's a blacksmith in the walls here.
I just need to go back to where I heard the tinking.
Dink.
Nope. What? Baloney.
I'm going to miss the ba-doo-doo-doo-doo sound.
Are you sure? You seem to not like it.
It was a sound of pain and distress. I hated that
How
sound.
do I get to the blacksmith? This is not even an illusionary wall.
He's in the walls.
And maybe he's just down here. Nor does the fog wall. How? What? Where's the illusionary wall to get them?
There is none.
Well, then how?
You jump down a hole to get to him.
I've jumped down many holes.
You have not found the right hole. The hole is great and elusive.
That's what she said. If only pickaxes worked like they did in Barony, but they don't in this game. Pulls up a map of whatever the hell this place is called.
Oh, I lost all my phone numbers. Huh.
I wonder, is the whole past this guy? It is not. Oh yeah, no, I can't do enough damage to him. That would take 90 years.
Yeah.
Ow.
Explore the realm.
Does the Black Knight even respawn?
I don't know.
Because if he does, then I'm gonna cry.
I have to go on a soul-searching adventure to get all my numbers back.
Wait, so what you're saying is you need to go through the Legend of the Soulstone.
Yeah, Legend of the Soulstone to find all my phone numbers.
That would
Because
that'd be a funny gag spin-off that Phantom can make. Just Legend of the Soulstone, but the entire goal is to get your phone numbers back, even if it means saving the world.
Maybe it's accidentally saving the world. Like, I need to find a number to this guy and then just kill a final boss randomly. Like, this was the evil demon lord of cheese bread.
And he actually had some of your phone numbers?
Yeah, he had a phone number.
Oh shit.
Weapon at risk.
Yeah, that's where Mark got the whole toilet at risk joke.
Oh no. It's time for a new weapon build, Ezreal.
Good thing it doesn't take 1,000 C-bills.
1,000? You mean millions?
Well, you see, there's no concept of money in this game.
There is, it's souls.
Souls are cheap.
They're not.
Yet they are. You just kill a thing and they drop souls. Then again, the fact that you don't really need that much souls for a lot means that souls are actually worth a lot. And the fact that you need like 1,000,000 C-bills implies that C-bills are worth next to nothing.
Inflation.
That plus also, I don't think inflation is even possible to happen. Did I just fall off by manually clicking B?
Get hacked. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta get food. I gotta dispose of my coffee container.
You call it a cup. You don't have to call it coffee container.
It's coffee container. What else could it possibly be, Ezra?
It can contain your hopes and dreams. Look, okay, in this first game, ladders have unknown mechanics. I'm pretty sure they get much better in DS2.
Oh my god. Turns out the food was in my heart the whole time.
What does that even mean?
And I mean by it was right beside me. And I'm blind.
Hold on, wait, I'm fat rolling. No longer fat rolling.
I have some spicy eggnog I can make later.
Spicy eggnog just doesn't sound good. It's
I went out
eggnog
to the
that
El
has...
Mahal store.
It's
to
egg...
go
Oh, I
make
thought it
it
was
spice.
eggnog that has, like, peppers in it or something.
No.
That does not sound like a good appetizing drink. But now, if it's eggnog and rum, there...
That's exactly what I got.
Well, that's a good drink.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make you forget the pain of the holidays.
The pain of the holidays. I'm always in pain. I'm not nearsighted, I'm just out of the water. I see better in the water than in air. And that is my excuse.
To be fair, that is how humans sort of evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Like, our eyes evolved in the water, and that's the reason why we can see underwater, but can't breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm. As time goes on, we generate slug lore.
I don't know why Mark was like, these things are hell. They're not. They're quite easy to dodge. Just walk to
They
the
are
left.
hell. They are hell.
Walk to the left.
You're encountering them in an open field, Azrael.
Okay, I encountered them in the painted world in the sewer level a part of that place, where there is no openness, and they weren't that bad there either.
They're still bad. They're bad.
They're better than the ones that they poured over into Elden Ring. Those ones track your position to a T even when rolling. Here, they track your position, start rolling, and then they can't really move, so you just walk to the left and they miss.
You would haven't understood the pain of the bone wheels yet.
I mean, it's still shitty that they ignore your poise. So, how hard is this boss?
Hardest boss in the game.
So what you're saying is, I should go farm.
You can take them.
I don't have a sword that can do enough damage. And I don't have
Here's
enough
some-
Estus.
It's fine. You can take them.
Well, there go my souls.
Literally the hardest boss. Get ready.
Metal as shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, you're in for a fight. Here it comes. Oh yeah. I He's gonna kick your ass. You're gonna be here multiple times.
Oh
Running
no, it's
back
Big
and
Dad.
forth.
Huh? Ow. You missed.
Hardest boss in the game. I don't know how you're gonna survive, Ezreal.
Which one's the real one?
I don't know how to.
Not that one, evidently. You have the power of Big Dad. How are you so terrible?
Oh my gosh, how did you beat this boss?
He
How
has
did
the
you do
power
it?
of Big Dad.
How did you beat him? Man. How did you do it?
First try. I have a feeling that was a joke, boss.
Yeah.
I still sad I didn't get the Big Dad mask.
Time to grind it out on New Game Plus.
I haven't even finished the game in one time. Now here's the real boss. How do I leave?
The
Oh.
ladder.
The ladder is too camouflaged, okay?
Now the real battle.
I'm dead. I am dead. I cannot see shit. I'm looking at a block. I know they're gonna be enemies.
There's a bonfire around here. I
You
just
know,
don't know where.
I originally thought that those were items.
They are.
They're not. They're just They're not items. They're the stones that glow that lead the way.
Yeah, the prism shards.
I can probably switch back to Knight Artorias' greatsword. Because I don't exactly need the dexterity or anything right now. That was almost really bad. Oh, there's the lava zone. Where do I go?
Somewhere.
'Cause I know that's gonna probably be a bait. It's like, oh yeah, there's an item over there. You can totally jump over there. Totally.
Just follow the shards. You'll be okay.
The shards end here.
Wrong. I'm looking at the one over there. Go.
Well, that was fun.
Now where you go next?
When I see a Scully bro over there, that means that this is not... There we go. If it was actually a bad place to go, I would have been dead by there.
just gently patting them with your sword.
I mean, at least that area is sort of lighting everything up.
Now there is a light spell you can use if they exist.
Yes, but also I'm not a mage.
Imagine not being a mage. There's
So-
also a lantern you can get.
So there's stuff shooting at me from down there, but I don't
Yeah, no.
actually know how far that drop is.
Just don't worry about it.
Prison stuff.
Check to see if you have a lantern. The lantern would be in your shield section,
Oh, why would it be there?
because it's an offhand. Or it could be a weapon too, I don't know. There it is, skull lantern.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a summoning thing, like it was an Elden Ring.
You gotta read the item descriptions, Azrael.
I don't know how to. Oh,
Now you can see.
I like how because it's technically still a shield, I can actually block with it.
Hey, your sword sucks.
That guy is dead. He's pulling him off the edge of the level.
Almost you.
That is the slowest freaking arrow in the world. Holy heck.
Yeah, they had to slow it down because it was too fast.
Oh, hey, it's Patches.
Good
His
day.
friend.
You look
He's
reasonably
not.
sane.
He's
What are
not.
you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
How do you answer?
No.
What do you choose?
Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Oh my god, Patches.
Get shimmered. Go check it out. Go check out the treasure.
Yeah, but you see, I don't know what hole he's talking about.
The literally the glowing thing.
Lol,
Look at
no.
that.
Wait, he's gonna... Is there enemies down there that I have to fight?
Maybe.
So the answer is yes. I don't have the ability to fight those right now. Cutscene. This happens in Elden Ring as well, by the way.
Yeah.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
But we're too determined to die, and we bring all our gear with us.
Not our
What do you
souls.
mean?
I still can't see shit. Just like I hear like a dog skeleton thing. Ooh, who are you?
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
So where's the bonfire?
I don't know. It's somewhere off a cliff, I think.
Oh, well I guess there goes my 29,000 souls.
I don't know. It's very hidden. I think it's behind an illusionary wall too.
I should probably two-hand this, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna run. Screw it.
Running is good for your health.
Never mind.
That's sad. You got squished, scrunched, squunched, squished, blanched, beaned.
Wait, I forgot I have homeward bones.
Oh yeah.
Just use one of those and then say screw you to patches.
That would be funny. I'm just boning away.
I don't need the lantern here.
Until you do.
Path that way down. Just walk to the left and they can't.
They can. Give them time. You're getting boned. Bone wheeled.
Refight the boss. Hold on, wait, what does that message even say?
Please don't die.
Shortcut ahead.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's a shortcut back to the thing. The other bonfire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get hacked.
I'm been hacked. You can survive the Tomb of the Giants. You can do it. There's Patches.
Can I just kill him?
Oh, talk to him again. He's friend.
No, he clearly isn't.
He just wanted your stuff. That's all. No harm done.
Two-handing this.
Oh, you! Well, let's just... I did you wrong, but these... temptations, you know what I mean? You and me...
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh.
Oh my god.
Imagine if he kicked you again a second time.
He does that. And I think, at Kingsfield. So how am I supposed to get my souls back? Because I highly doubt I can drop down there now. Because it was a cutscene that saved me from the fall damage.
Just roll.
That's not how that works.
You're rolling with a bad weapon right now. You're not spec'd for.
I also wasn't two-handing.
Yeah. So you got super mega hex.
Well, you see, I'm pretty sure killing Patches would actually soft lock the story.
Look, knowing my luck, if Patches kicked me off, he would miss, and I would fall off of my own. That's how I would roll.
How are they so much faster on the ladders than I am?
Because they need an advantage. They're bony. They just climb faster. No muscles to weight them down. Just pure bone.
Well, I even poured out the light and everything, and it's like, well,
I slipped. There is a bonfire there, I just don't know where. That did nothing to you. Your armor is really friggin' good.
that I get killed by that one enemy that's like a bone dog thing, and literally one shot.
Your armor is still good. That's normal. Holy cow, I'm so tired. What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna head off for a second or two.
Okay.
It's been fun. I am about to fall asleep. You have a good rest of stream. I want to take a nap.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Who did?
They're not that hard to dodge. So it's a Bloodborne enemy. Years before Bloodborne was even a thing. You got hacked. I'm just going to level up. Freaking I'm gonna actually just look this up now. Oh, okay, so there's 1 year patches. I should probably switch the tab back to that. So chat, how was your day? I guess chat's dead. Well. Yeah, I don't really know what to talk about. I kind of need someone here to friggin' talk about stuff. Jeez. It doesn't help that it's kind of a solitary experience because it's Darkful. Is it just me, or does it feel like I'm taking more damage than I usually do? Is my armor broken? I think my armor is actually broken. How did I get past it the first time? So there's like apparently a nearby ladder here? Ah, yes. Needs repair. supposed to be going? I guess through that fog gate. Cue boss music that I didn't know was here. Where do I go? Probably down there. There we go. Tree. Hey, look, it's actually Elden Ring over there. What are those things? There's gonna be a bonfire there, right? Hold on, wait. Back to the Google. Oh. So there's a bonfire actually back there. Well, I guess I'm screwed. Oh, it's pinwheels. What the hell? Oh, I think those guys infinitely spawn. Toxic? It's not the same as poison. There. So is there a bonfire nearby? There has to be, right? It's kind of mandatory. Especially before a boss door. I will backtrack until I find a bonfire. Actually. But where's the bonfires? Um... apparently no one actually knows where the bonfires are. Okay, well I guess no one knows where it is. I'm just gonna homeward bone and then go to the bonfire that at the beginning of the Tomb of the Giants. And then, Twin Humanities. The reverse hollowing. And Kindle. And then I don't know. Wait, hold on. Covenant of Artanis. Traverse Abyss. Okay, so I think you kinda had to... Okay, so it seems like you kinda had to kill Sif in order to do things. I just cheese these guys. Yes, cheese souls. So note to self, if I ever want to cheese this area, I just have to go to a narrow part and the dog things will get stuck. It probably means that this one gets stuck here. So apparently that's a no. I think there's one behind an illusionary wall here. I guess I'm getting hacked. Ow! Ow! Target him. Well, and I have to do a retarded boss run all the way back. I should realistically be farming. But Arlen's like, oh, don't farm, don't farm. It's like, I literally have to, or I can't actually use the sword. And I don't have anything else that does enough damage. Can I warp? No, I can't warp at all. Well, I'm farming then. Where's just normal great sword? I don't think I can farm then. Fucking... Well... I might do a farming stream after this. I did get him down to half health at one point. I think I need to upgrade another sword that isn't this. Or just farm here in Anor Londo for a little bit. You know what? Yeah, just consider this the farming part of the stream. I'm gonna be here for a while. I should actually fast travel to the Queen's Chamber because that yielded more stuff. Wait, Tomb of the Giants. Oh, I can fast travel there then. The wrong way. Wait, there's a thing over there. Oh. Wait, that's Melania's out. Or at least what would become Melania's outfit anyways. Gotta love reusing your own assets. Or maybe I should fast travel to Firelink and see what the Abyss is all about. Oh, well, okay, yeah, materials used for Ascension will be lost. Well, shit. So I can't upgrade the greatsword anymore.
Comet soon.
God damn, yeah. It's still doing a ton more damage per swing. Actually, that works out to roughly the same. I guess I'll use this to farm, cause I don't think I can do enough damage to that boss per second, cause I'm not using a dexterity build. So I'm going to have to use this greatsword to farm, which, oof. I wonder if Autumn's gonna ever get back on, because I kinda need him. I've been silent this entire time, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah, oh. Get hacked. I need to be doing this for a while. I'm to be fair, I'm probably stalling just so that Autumn can get back on. So he's probably just asleep forever now. God, chat is so dead. Is there even anyone watching? I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, I really have nothing to talk about, do I? Heck. Like, I probably should have foreseen that getting Knight Artorias' great sword is probably not a good idea. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna actually message Autumn. Hold on. I don't have much to. I'm not good at streaming. God love not having stamina either. How did none of that cause any damage? You could clearly see it hitting him, like, across his entire leg. I need so much souls. Oh my god. $30,000. Not bad. I can do at least 2 levels if I kill a few more things. You have wings. Use them. So I can do... So, let me head back to the bonfire and let's figure out how much longer this needs to go on. Because, oh my god, it's already starting to get boring. And then again, I am boring. It's probably why no one's watching the stream. So let's see here. So, in order to properly use the Great Sword of Artorias, I need 24 strength, I already smashed that. 18 dexterity, I got 18 dexterity. 18, so I currently have 16 oh no, I have 17 intelligence. Oh. So what I can do, well, first off, let me change the covenant to, I believe, nah, I don't know. So, I now have enough intelligence to wield the Sword of Artorias. Okay, it seems faster now, actually. I think the faith might be to prevent it from bouncing off. But it actually feels fast. Yeah, the faith is to prevent it from bouncing off. Yeah, it's to prevent it from bouncing off, so I just need a few more levels. I need 5 more levels in faith to use it properly. Do I even have that command? Also, hi, Daedric. Oh, I guess I do, apparently. Well, it's not been going too well, because I don't know how to talk about stuff when Autumn isn't here, because Autumn decided to go take a nap. And so I've just been sitting here in silence, crying. So... yeah... Doesn't help that I have to be farming for a bit because I got a sword that's really good I think it might actually be the best greatsword in the game, but I can't use it because I don't have enough stats. I just got enough intelligence to use it, now I need enough faith to use it. Apparently it's too hard to use a sword if you're not smart enough, even though all you do is you just swing. Yeah. Actually, I wonder. Well, no, Tomb of the Giants is earlier, was supposed to be earlier on in the game, I think, right? Or I don't actually know, because Autumn isn't here and he knows more about the game than I do. But let me warp back to the Tomb of the Giants. So I have a feeling that it's possible that these dog skeleton things drop a lot more souls than the Anor Londo guards. So, yep, it's stuck there. Never mind, I'm an idiot. But always good to paint your world. That also gives a good amount of souls. And boop. Nope, 1500 opposed to 3000. So apparently the best farming spot in the game is here in Anor Londo. record is hanging. 3,000 souls. Yeah, yeah, Daedric, you see how I'm not really talking too much because I'm talking on my own. Yeah. But like, if I just enjoy the gameplay, if I let people enjoy the gameplay and whatnot without me talking too much, well, it's not going to be a very enjoyable stream because I'm not a god at Dark Souls. And I think the main reason why people watch other people play Dark Souls who aren't good at Dark Souls is to, you know, hear the salt pouring out of them. But if I'm just kind of here not talking, then there is no salt to be eaten. What I need is more poise. I think that's enough for another level, maybe? I'm just going to do one more round of it just to be safe. The plan doesn't change. So we've been streaming for 5 hours and 32 minutes. Jesus. I should probably take a break soon, because holy heck. Oh, it's not even enough for one level anymore. God damn it. Is there any, like, ring that I can wear? Kind of like how you can in Elden Ring. No. Shit. Leave an invasion sign, invade another world. No, no. I should probably use these full canister thingies. I probably need now to get like 80,000 souls in order to level up. This is gonna take a very long time. Boop. Boop. Come on, one last hit. Or not. Get dunked on. I'm really feeling it. Get hacked. get hackaroni with a pepperoni. I really wish more people would actually join the VC. Yeah, they're the only enemy in the current dungeon. I mean, it's because all enemies come back after you, well, not all enemies, but all, like, standard enemies come back after you rest at a bonfire. And so they're just the guards of Anor Londo. God, 4 more levels. And from what I can tell, they also are the best ones to get souls from. At least at this part of the game, because I don't know another better spot with stronger enemies, because the Tombs of the Giant, the enemies there are stronger but don't drop as much runes. I said it again, souls. Yeah. I think Dark Souls was actually the game that originated that idea that checkpoints respawn enemies. Because in a lot of other games that I've played that were around before Dark Souls, checkpoints just meant saving your progress. Nothing about enemies coming back or anything. Though I could be wrong. Dark Souls... The reason why a lot of things feel like they just reference or copy Dark Souls is probably because... Well, Dark Souls is the oldest game in a lot of people's memories. Because, Dark Souls 1 originally came out in 2011, I believe. Not much people have played Demon Souls because Demon Souls wouldn't even be released in North America until, like, 2010. Or no, I think it was released in North America in 2012. But it was in Japan, obviously, a lot earlier. Seeing as, Demon Souls is what would eventually turn into Dark Souls. And even older, a lot of people haven't actually heard of Kingsfield, which Kingsfield is the first game series that FromSoft ever made. And it was back in the early 80s, around the same time as Doom. And Kingsfield is what would eventually turn into Demon Souls. I mean, they also had a spin-off of Kingsfield that would eventually turn it into Bloodborne called Shadow Tower Abyss. Basically the idea with Kingsfield is that it's a first-person Metroidvania with challenging combat, lots of secrets. That actually was the game that introduced illusionary walls to the entirety of mankind, more or less. and it was also a game on the old computers, so a lot of people don't know it existed. But it did, and it was good, from what I've seen anyways. It has a similar difficulty curve to Dark Souls, but the combat is really basic. If you're up against multiple enemies, you just strafe and you win, kind of like you do in Doom. And if it's against one enemy, you just strike, move backwards, wait for your stamina bar to come back up, strike. Because it's a stamina bar, but one strike, one swing of any weapon in the entire game takes all of it. And also, all the enemies actually play by the same rules as the player. So, enemies can only attack once every 2 seconds either. Far cry from Dark Souls, right? Where you just dodge and hope you don't die. And then you have Shadow Tower Abyss, which is just Kingsfield with guns. Which, now you see why I say that Shadow Tower Abyss would be the game that would eventually become Bloodborne. No it doesn't. It's just the weapon skill is only damage. That's all it means. It's just damage. If you hit the enemy, you hit the enemy. And it was a game that was made far before Morrowind. Though I think it's the reason why Morrowind has that combat system where, based upon weapon skills, is if you can hit the enemy, not how much damage it does. I think the reason why it's like that is because the philosophy there was that it was supposed to be close to mimicking, like, Dungeons and Dragons. Where Kingsfield was supposed to take Dungeons and Dragons and combined it with Doom. So, I'm pretty sure that it's just a difference in philosophy there for combat systems. Doesn't make the combat system in Morrowind any less stupid, though. Because it's like, if I hit the enemy, don't calculate a random chance that I actually hit the enemy, even though you clearly saw my weapon hit the enemy. Actually, in Kingsfield, weapon stats are not level based. Yeah, you do have levels in the actual game, but that's mainly for like tankiness and more health and whatnot, and what weapons you are allowed to use. Throughout the game itself, weapons and magical spells just level up the more you use them, and that's actually, I believe, where that system came from, where each individual weapon has a level. Granted, it was kind of useless in that game because you didn't really keep a weapon long enough to level it up to the max. Now, there is actually a funny thing about Kingsfield. It is actually where some weapons that made its way into Dark Souls came from. The Moonlight Greatsword, which has been in every single Dark Souls game ever. It originally actually debuted in Kingsfield back in 1984. And it's been in every Kingsfield game, even Shadow Tower Abyss, And it's been in every Souls game since Demon Souls. And also in Shadow Tower Abyss, where we actually see the first debut of Patches, the dude who claims that he's your friend but then betrays you after you turn your back and you're on a cliff. So, yeah, it's a lot of cool stuff about the history of, like, Dark Souls and whatnot. Like, a fun fact, the reason why Demon Souls didn't really come to North America, or the Americans in general, actually, or I guess it didn't really go to Europe either. It was only really supposed to stay in Japan because Sony, which was the publisher at the time for FromSoft, saw that it was too obscure. Because Demon Souls uses just pure Japanese culture for its story and themes. So they thought it was too obscure outside of Japan. I mean, it didn't really stop FromSoft from releasing it a few years later, but hey, we have Demon Souls. The reason why Dark Souls made it to North America is because Miyazaki was like, well, if it's too obscure, let's just base it off of this other medieval, really dark, really gritty media that was also originated here in Japan, called Berserk. Berserk was really goddamn popular in America. I believe it was the second biggest manga series in America, besides Astro Boy. Which Astro Boy would actually become the first anime. And it wasn't until the mid-80s that Berserk would actually get an animated adaptation. And I'm pretty sure Miyazaki was like, yes, this is perfect. And the rest is history at that point, because, well, Dark Souls it's so berserk that if, like, what is it? It is so berserk that if you told a Berserk fan who somehow doesn't know what Dark Souls is, that this is a Berserk game, they wouldn't even bat an eye. And I mean, it works really well for the setting and the mood that they're trying to set. Like, in Berserk, everything's gone to hell in a handbasket really freaking hard. Like, oh Jesus Christ. Though Berserk is more about how it became such a hellhole, where Dark Souls is like, well, we already live in a hellhole, but how do we fix it? And then they just went from there. Actually, what is it? Elden Ring. Marc, he's actually one of my friends. He just actually went to Memorial Stream. That's what's memorializing him because he passed recently. He actually wanted to see me play all of the Souls games. He was like, yes, Elden Ring is the best Berserk game. Because in Elden Ring you have a lot more customizations. There's weapons that are just straight up the great sword that the main character in Berserk uses. Even more Berserk than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Then again, technically Elden Ring is Dark Souls 6. Because you have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which all came out about the same time. Or not about the same time, but all came out one after the other. after Dark Souls 3 comes Bloodborne, which is Dark Souls 4. Then after Bloodborne comes Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, which is just Dark Souls 5. And then we have Elden Ring, which is Dark Souls 6. Yeah, they're not called Dark Souls, but they are legitimately Souls games, if even by the same people. Actually, one of my friends, he neglects to. Oh, what the hell happened there? He neglects to call Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring a Souls game because it's not named Dark Souls. It's just a Souls-like, and it's like it's by the same people, and they even legitimately use the same assets between all of those games. Like in Bloodborne, they just used the same. I believe they actually used a very similar template that they used to make Anor Londo to make Jotunheim or whatever that's called. But instead of it being a medieval castle, it's more of a Victorian castle. And then all the weapons there are also literally just the same weapons retextured and more Victorian-like. The only real difference with Bloodborne is that you get a flash step because of Victorian plague doctor magic or whatever, and you get a gun because it's supposed to be in the Victorian area and guns are around at that time. And Sekiro is just fantasy Japan Dark Souls. And Elden Ring is just Dark Souls. Full stop. Like, it's not even any different. It's Dark Souls, but better. And also George R.R. Martin. So yeah. Watch how next game FromSoft makes is somehow a Dark Souls kart racer, and it's like, how do you even do that? Then again, I'm pretty sure there's actually legitimately a fan game called Dark Souls Kart, and it's just as silly as you think. Yeah. To be fair, Dark Souls Kart would actually work if you were to take a similar approach to Crash. What is it? It's a third Crash Bandicoot racing game that is a mixture of racing and also no, it was a second Crash Bandicoot. No, third. Whatever. It's a mixture of racing and overworld platforming. If you took a similar approach where you had racing, but using items and whatnot that you find in a regular Dark Souls overworld, that would actually be interesting. Because it would give even more incentive to explore the environment than you currently have. Because you want to find cool stuff for carts, but you still have that Dark Souls combat mechanic of being difficult. That would be funny, but interesting. Or, you know, watch how FromSoft is, for some odd reason, contracted to make them another Hello Kitty game. It's like, what? Hello Kitty Dark Souls. I think that's actually a mod. And I wouldn't be surprised. There's a mod for this game that changes every single texture to a frame of frickin' what is it, Nicolas Cage's face. There's also Dark Souls Performance Edition where it changes all the textures to just flat textures, no bump maps or anything, and it just has the word of what the texture is on it instead of the actual texture. It's like the stone ground, it would just be flat and would just have the word stone on it. That would be funny. Bro, you have wings. You have wings. You know, I kind of wish you didn't really need to farm, because I can understand why you need to farm here, because there are certain things that you need enough stats, because again, Dark Souls is supposed to be, sort of a, like, yeah, but like, Dark Souls is supposed to be, like, a, adaptation of, in a way, of like D&D rules to, I guess, a more fluent media. So in D&D, you actually can't really do much of anything unless you just have better stats than the enemy. And a lot of early RPG games suffer from the same fate where they stick too close to the roots of D&D, where doesn't matter how much skill you have, at a certain extent you do require certain amount of stats. Now that's not to say that in Dark Souls it's completely impossible. It is very possible. People have been doing challenges like no armor, no levels kind of thing. Which you can do. If there's actually a skill element based on it, as long as you have the skill, you can do it. But it seems like the game itself was balanced around expecting people to follow the rules of D&D, where you just need better stats to get through. Because, like, for instance, in D&D, your dodging an attack is based off of your luck stat. Most likely. I haven't really played much of D&D, so I'm not entirely sure. But it would be logical that dodging an attack when you ask the DM to initiate a roll for your character, it would make sense for it to actually be based off of luck, a luck roll. Here, technically it's based off of your endurance. It's not quite luck. Far from it, because you can control when to dodge. But you have it's based on how much endurance you have, which calculates to how much stamina you have. And if you have no stamina, you cannot dodge. So they took away the luck aspect from it and made it a more management aspect. But in a sense, it is also still more luck, because Well, there are a lot of things that can affect your stamina regeneration. I'm not entirely sure what they are. They probably work behind the scenes. But there are things that affect stamina regen, which can effectively be called your luck stat. I know that this is how it works in Elden Ring, because I've done research on that. I'm not sure if that's how it is in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, but in Elden Ring, depending on your weight class, so light, medium, or heavy, or overloaded, it's not that you are just inherently slower at regenerating stamina, it's that based upon a actual random value based on your particular weight class is how long it takes for you to start regenerating stamina. Obviously, if you're heavy or overloaded, you also regenerate stamina slower, but that's known to everyone. But even if you are... Oh. Well, technically, that is a thing, but they removed the charisma completely and made it an item, because I'm not sure about this game, or even Dark Souls 2, but I do know that in DS3, there is an item that can temporarily charm enemies, and they will temporarily fight each other. And I know for a fact that that's a thing in Elden Ring because I use that item actually a lot in Elden Ring. But like it seems like Dark Souls is a really good adaptation of how D&D works. It's just it uses different means to make it real time. Like, obviously, you have your standard, like, constitution, which is health, or I guess vitality here. Resistance, which is what constitution originally was. Armor class, which has now been changed to defense, and now the armor class is no longer a catch-all. It is a... You have physical defense, which is a more or less a general defense, and then you have a middle defense, which I believe also came from D&D, but later editions. And then let me actually, I don't remember everything here. Oh yeah, you have dexterity, which, yeah, everything past endurance appears to be just an adaptation of what allows you to use what weapons and how effectively. Atonement is actually a new thing made specifically for Dark Souls, which is just how much spells you're able to cast and whatnot, but that didn't exist in D&D, but I see why it exists here in Dark Souls. And then, attacking, yeah, so I'm not entirely sure there's any plans for one, because originally, it was me, Autumn, and Marc that were planning to get some friends on a not Dark Souls, I guess Dark Souls. They made a Elden Ring tabletop game, which is just D&D, but we had a plan for a D&D session, but, you know, Marc isn't around anymore. So that's a giga sad moment there, but we might eventually plan one. I don't know, I have to talk with my other friends first, because you kind of need more than 2 people, and you also need an experienced DM. which, yeah, that's kind of hard to come by, especially nowadays, considering that, well, no one really plays D&D much anymore, because a lot of these RPG games... Oh yeah, you can join Daedric. I'd have to invite you to the server that I'm currently on, which I need to actually ask the server owner if that's okay. Or maybe I can just invite you now, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna invite you now. Hold on. I don't think it really matters. So, do invite. Yes. So I sent you an invitation if you want to hop into VC to talk about it. Because it's really hard to talk through, like a few second delay. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. Wait, I'm in the VIP chat. Let me just swap over to there. Yes, so that if anyone wants to join, they can join. Job done. Yeah, it would be nice to start a D&D campaign, because it's, well, A, D&D is fun, because we actually did a test campaign a while back, and also, well, it'd be nice to actually properly experience where a lot of these RPG games came from, being as a lot of RPG games base themselves off of D&D because it's the oldest RPG in the book, really. And it's a lot of history stuff. I'm not sure that's interesting to know the history of RPGs. Like, just put that on stream. Then again, I did explain the history of Dark Souls, so I don't know why I'm like, oh, history, because the history of RPGs is a lot more obscure. Like, the history of RPGs in general is a lot older than people think. They think that it was D&D that invented the idea of an RPG. Like, no. Technically, the first ever role-playing game was made almost 200 years ago in India, and it was called Chiturunga. Imagine Settlers of Catan, but like 1,000 times more complicated. I mean, granted, it's just putting numbers to what we see in real life, because at the end of the day, an RPG is role-playing, and it's like, it's based off of things we saw in real life. And then you have, you had derivatives of Chiturunga, which was based off of, like, okay, but how do we add combat in? So that's where chess came from, actually. But then we got D&D out of it, which I believe was like, shit, I don't actually know when D&D first came about, but D&D was a modern rendition of what was traditionally known as Chiturunga, which was an Indian invention of RPGs. And well, because D&D has a bunch of comprehensive numbers and explanations for everything, even has a goddamn manual, people use that and to base a lot of RPGs. Because, thinking about it logically, even if you aren't exactly going for a D&D style RPG, but the RPG is going to be like D&D. Because D&D has a lot of numbers for individual stats, an overall level, and features for individual characteristics of a character, such as their race, their height, their gender, etc., etc. That is effectively just putting meticulous numbers to real life. So, you don't have to say it's like D&D, but D&D is the only still living example of the original RPG. Because no one plays Chiturunga anymore, and no one considers chess an RPG. Which I guess makes sense. Chess is more of a strategy game than anything, but technically, strategy games can fall under RPG as well. Because if you're role-playing in general, if it's just, it's all based off of real life. That's kind of how that works. It's based upon A, what is the oldest example of it, and B, what example do the most people know. So, Dark Souls may not be directly based off of D&D, but in oldest memory, D&D is the one thing that a lot of people understand when you hear comprehensive RPG. But at the end of the day, it's literally just take real life, add numbers to it, now make it wacky. Yep. And I mean, I guess that's kind of how you come up with, like, new, interesting ideas for video games. Because at the end of the day, video game can only really be made based upon what the developers already know or have experienced. And so, you'd have to really take real life and add numbers to it and make it wacky. Like, for instance, the combat in Dark Souls. Well, it is quite obviously based off of real life combat. It's all choreographed, actually. Well, it's not necessarily choreographed, but, like, it is mocap. I know that for a fact. The idea is that it's supposed to be that it's an untrained fighter using weapons. Which is a common occurrence, like back in medieval times, when people used swords and shields. Not next to no one was trained because everyone thought it would be easy because you just wave a stick around and call it a day. But it's a lot harder than you think. So, take the common occurrence from a long time ago, and now just add, like, fucking wizards to it or something. Like, I mean, for Christ's sake, look at this guy, for instance, the Tower Knight. Obviously based off of real, guards that would actually guard, like, medieval settlements and, like, whatnot, like knights. Well, take the stats from actual real knights, at least historically cataloged knights, give them more numbers than usual, or at least give them numbers in general, because no one really knows dexterity much or anything. Just give them numbers and then make them giant. Tower Knight. Great. And like the I guess here you're called the Brave Undead. Just take literally a random dude, give him numbers, and now make him like undead or something. Bam. Then literally all the Dark Souls games, you're literally a random dude. You're just a random dude who shows up to save the world or something. So, I guess in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you're not necessarily a random dude. You are the chosen undead, chosen by the gods or some one other entity or whatever to do something. In Elden Ring, you literally are just a random dude. It's not even a joke. You just kind of show up, say, hey, you're tarnished, you can probably do something. You don't actually know. You just know that only tarnished can do stuff because that's how our world works. But there's like 9 billion tarnished out there, so you're not special. But hey, you have a cool sword. That's about it. You should go whack shit. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's like why I like wanting to make video games, because it's like, take something and then make it as wacky as you can. Obviously, wacky that fits with the mood of your game. Like, if it's a sci-fi game, well, just add space wizards. I mean, that's kind of how Star Wars worked. Or like, obviously Dark Souls. You just take a random dude with a sword and then say, go fight God. Well, it's more like another deity or entity. It's like, hey, dude, go fight this dude. Brilliant. Or an Elden Ring, it's literally just, oh yeah, you're tarnished. Someone said that a tarnished will become an Elden Lord one day. Well, we're not entirely sure if it's you, because there's been like 1,000 billion tarnished already. But hey, here's a sword and a horse. Good luck. Why would you heal? Actually, that's kind of what Artem wants to do, because he wants to make a proper roguelike, where you die, you just lose everything. Based off of his OC, Seafoam. And it's going to be, he wants it to be as wacky as what I'm describing here. It's like, you see Foam was just kind of walking past one day, and then someone's like, "Hey, go fight this dude." I'm like, "Okay." Just yeah, just no need for like a big introduction or like some weird chosen status. Just hey.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I was talking about what you wanted for a video game, actually.
What did I want to what?
Like, if you were to make your own video game, it'd be probably based off of Seafoam, and it's like, Seafoam's walking around one day, finds the thing, and then goes, hey, fight this dude, okay.
Fight this mech.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't.
While you were napping, I was basically going on about how Dark Souls adapted D&D.
Hello there.
That's great.
Hello. Yeah, I've been ranting about D&D and like the history of RPG for like an hour now.
I've been more listening and enjoying it.
D&D is a weird thing. It's a very open-ended adventure.
I mean, hey, that's the fun of it. Like, obviously you weren't here to actually hear it, but I said that with D&D, they just kind of take real life, add numbers to it, and then just go wacky.
Real life's too boring.
Well, take the mundane and kind of spice it up a bit.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I don't really know of a good example, actually, from recent memory. I guess the tests campaign that Autumn, Marc, and I did would actually be a good example of this. It literally begins with just a few guys in a bar.
That sounds like the typical start to a D&D campaign. Everyone just conveniently meets in a bar. I mean, the only other place I can think of is, like, in a Lord's Hall. Or something similar to that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the reason why it's always that all of the party happens to all be in the same tavern is because it's kind of realistic. It's a tavern. It's a place where people meet and gather. So there's a good chance that some people there might be just accompanying you on your journey.
Makes sense.
And it's like, in real life, it would usually be everyone conveniently meet at a bar, then gets drunk and kind of passes out. But that's boring.
You know, then that makes me wonder how everyone in Barony actually met up. Because everyone just conveniently just meets in front of a dungeon.
Actually...
Did you not watch the intro sequence to Barony?
Then there's probably that. I haven't seen it, so...
I
yeah.
haven't seen it either. It wouldn't play for me.
You guys are not reading the crucial lore
but
to the story.
I did actually read the journal that is there. There's a journal behind you when you start a Barony run. It literally says you were just walking past a dungeon and you heard something in there and you wanted to go check it out. Literally all it is.
That goes against the entire intro of the game.
Well, the intro...
There's a evil friggin' guy down in the deepest depths of Barony, and he forced all the townspeople to build it.
Yeah,
and a lot of people died in there.
The friggin' intro wouldn't play for me. It just skips itself, while almost crashing the game.
I wasn't even aware of the intro. I just started up the game, and that was it. No explanation, no nothing.
I get the intro every time I launch the friggin' game.
I don't know, maybe I'll just start up the game and not push the escape key on everything then. Maybe see if it plays then.
Oh, well that would make sense. For me, I don't press anything and it just skips directly to the main menu. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I should probably stream in the chat. Hold on. So that you don't have to, like, be like an hour behind me. mean, it would be funny if one day, like, you accidentally go and save the world because you decided, hey, look at that old building over there, what's in it? And then you just saved the world and accidentally, it's like, I just wanted to get some cotton candy.
I'm sure there's probably gonna be setting like that eventually, where everyone just conveniently happened to be in front of a dungeon entrance. And they all conveniently save the world.
I'm pretty sure that's already happened. It is too, like, it is actually too grounded of an idea for it to not have already happened.
That's my luck. I go in, explore naturally, and I go, I accidentally saved the world. Crap. Heck.
Well, it's look at it this way, it's better than the bad luck of conveniently do something, gets scratched by a zombie, and then gets infected somehow. That's just bad luck there. The other way around would be good luck.
I don't think he was even scratched by a zombie. I think he was scratched by a window.
I was scratched by a zombie and got giga laceration.
Oh. I mean, it is possible to get zombie infected by a window, so...
That's actually happened in-game. In Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a special kind of interesting. Seeing this, though, I do need to get back into Elden Ring. I've been meaning to get back into it, but then I don't know. I just haven't been motivated.
Gotta go beat some random enemies' butts.
Yeah. There really isn't much in the way of lore as to why you're beating them up. Like, even if you read all the item descriptions and everything, you're just kind of beating them up because they make you stronger.
The souls are needed. The thing is I can take on the common enemies, it's just the bosses, which are a different story.
Well, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Just get good, I guess.
Oh, hello, Omega Prime. Why are you summoning a Gaster Blaster?
I'm sorry, I have summoned a Gaster Blaster back. Slug Blaster.
Unsummoned.
Look, you attack back, I retaliate with equal power.
I'll just chrono shift out of the way.
I'm a sea slug.
I'll
show you the true meaning.
I don't think Gaster Blasters work underwater. It's still a laser.
Exactly.
So you are taking a lot of fall damage.
Yeah.
So this game's also got fall damage. Is the concept.
Yeah, all the Souls games do. Even DS4 and 5. No, I'm not calling them by their actual name because their actual name is copyrighted. Oh.
So in other words, the it that can't be named.
Well, it's more like it was a bit. It's because Bloodborne and Sekiro, they're good names. It's still DS4 and 5. Also the fact that I'm also still angry at Bloodborne because it's not on PC yet. It's like Sony ports a bunch of PlayStation exclusives to PC, but not Bloodborne. How will they ever play the entire Soul series now?
I don't know.
With the power of console commands.
I wish there was PS4 emulators. There is, but it's potato. Like, the best, like, with the current PS4 emulation version, the only games you're able to play are 2D games. And even then, those 2D games run at like 10 FPS.
Big oof there.
I think it's because Sony really went out of their way to make sure that no one could actually emulate stuff.
Summon 7 Infinity Stone Caster Blasters.
What the heck?
What?
Why are you casting blasters? What? Why'd you desire blasting?
Also, doesn't that mean that now Sans is owned by Disney? If he's using the Infinity Stones, that's Marvel, aka Disney.
It's a double-edged sword. You sacrificed as humanity to go to Disney. And the big mouse for money.
Oh boy.
No, he sacrificed his soul to go to Disney to get the Infinity Stones.
I combine both. You see, I summoned Slug.
In attack mode, face up.
It's face up in attack mode with a trap card face down behind me.
And
oh boy.
And I don't care about the rules. I summoned 3 blue, white dragons in one turn.
Exodia.
I'm going.
Somehow
I'm
only having like.
I'm only going to put 2 cards face down, and I will end my turn. I will not reveal unless attacked.
Well, I mean, you have to say what type of card they are, like trap card or whatnot.
They're both trap cards.
Oh.
Normally you wouldn't, though. You wouldn't have to say it, but I'll
Well,
just say they're both trap cards.
Yeah, normally because, you know, you'd be able to see them.
You would see the backside. You wouldn't see what it actually is until, of course,
Yeah, but you would be able to see, like, their position on the playfield. Usually at the very, very back is the trap card. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm very close to actually being able to summon Justice League Gaster Blasters and Avengers Gaster Blasters. That's how you end the universe.
Sorry, I use Mirror Force.
Ah, well, yeah, well, you see, if you use the Mirror Force, that just ignores all the power and just redirects it back to you.
Okay, hold on. So, if this Giga Blast is coming, then I think what you would want to use is Magic Cylinder. That'll just throw...
Mirror Force is the new age version of Magic Cylinder.
Yeah, but Mirror Force destroys attacking creatures. Magic Cylinder is the one that throws the attack back. At least that's how I'm remembering Yu-Gi-Oh! Then again, mind you, it's been a long while since I played, so...
I stopped playing whenever they changed the rule set again to make playing the game basically impossible.
Was it already impossible?
Which happens. You know...
it was fine, like, when it was the rule set from the Battle City arc of the anime, it was fine. But, yeah, they now have it where you can no longer, direct attack, which makes no sense.
Use Magic Cylinder Gaster Blasters. What? So you just shoot at yourself?
He wins. He wins. He created a paradox.
No one's attacking you. You can't use Magic Cylinder.
Technically you can. Yeah. Now you see what in the new rule set and the new sets of cards. There's actually a card where you're able to attack yourself at twice the amount of damage that you would normally, like, what is it? Like, you would instruct one monster to attack yourself at 2 times the amount of attack points that your monster has.
That sounds dumb.
And then you're able to use Magic Cylinder to redirect it towards the enemy.
You know what, since we're making card jokes, I'm just gonna tap 5 planes and somehow be unblockable. I know that's not how it works, but I couldn't think of a card.
I mean, you could just use Toon World.
There's that too.
Toon World is broken, and I'm surprised it's still allowed in competitive.
Then again, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In so long.
Neither have I. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just kind of isn't...
If anything, I still have somewhat a familiarity with Magic the Gathering, and even that I haven't touched in a long while.
I need to actually learn how to play Magic. I've only played it once.
It's fun. It definitely doesn't feel as constrained as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Though it is kind of a harder start, too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go back on a rant on D&D again. Magic the Gathering feels like a card version of D&D.
Did you know everything originates from D&D?
Well, yeah, I know. That's kind of the whole reason why I spent an hour explaining
Everything originating from D&D.
How do you explain D&D when it's just a pen and paper adventure that can be anything?
Well, the first ever
Really?
The first ever historical proof of anyone ever doing that is a game called Chaturanga, which was a Indian invention from over 200 years ago.
You know what? Never mind. Yes, that does exist. I remember watching something like that a long while ago.
It's just that there were derivatives of Chaturanga, like backgammon, chess, and whatnot, that took individual parts of it and then made it a full game. D&D was I believe, if I remember correctly anyways, D&D was the first game in almost 2 centuries to bring it back to its roots. So yeah, for as long as people have had ideas, people have been, playing RPGs basically. Which makes sense, because, humans like to do stuff like that.
Everyone likes a little bit of storytelling in their adventure.
And also,
I don't.
And also the fact that humans also like to highly exaggerate stories.
Oh yeah,
like
that too.
I like my stories to contain microtransactions along the way. I have to pay to activate each quest.
Well, you see, that is 2022 RPGs from EA.
You know what? Hold on. So, Bloopin, in order to do a joke, does that mean I gotta pay, like, I don't know, $10 just to do a joke? Really?
Yeah.
So, if I were to theoretically fail a charisma roll, can I do a microtransaction to cancel that? Instead of activate a token and just be like, you know what, here's 20.
You get an extra roll with disadvantage.
God damn it. So not completely scot-free, but...
Well, you see, as long as you keep paying money, you're able to re-roll.
But it's a disadvantage every time. I'm assuming the more I would pay for the reroll, the more disadvantaged I'll be. You're on the 5th time for paying, so you will be at a -5 now.
You could just pay more to not have a disadvantage.
Nope.
See, the Dungeon Master would-be says no, so...
Oh.
So if I were to pay for, like, 10, then by that point, there'd be no point in re-rolling on the 10th time.
Yeah, because you would just...
I mean, not that I would.
Yeah. Unless you
But
want
I can't
it
buy...
that one,
But... I don't know, I guess if I wanted to... Make the... Just make the failure more hilarious. Wow, I can't English. Sorry.
You rolled in that one in speech.
Same.
I don't think it's even a 1 at this point. It's more like a -10.
Well, that would still technically count as a regular 10. It just would be funny.
I would imagine you probably wouldn't even be speaking an audible language. You'd probably be speaking in gibberish.
Pretty much, but it would just be funny at that point. It wouldn't
That's...
actually continue
Yeah,
on
see,
anything.
that's... Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I would imagine the failure being a lot worse.
It's like trying to do a science interaction with the IQ of 1 in Fallout 2.
I have... And, now that I think about it, that is one thing I probably should do at some point.
Fallout 2?
New Vegas or 2. I know they both have the whole play with low intelligence, and it's a completely different game.
Well, Fallout 1 is the same thing as well. It's like, in Fallout 1, it was, like, still kind of new, so a lot of things were kind of unpolished. Fallout 2 was like, yes. Fallout 3 was unpolished again because, well, now you've changed it from an isometric turn-based game to a first-person shooter 3D game. So yeah, and New Vegas brought it back to Fallout 2 in the terms of a lot of things even.
It still wasn't Fallout 2 level.
Yeah, but it's closer than Fallout 3. And Fallout 4, oh boy.
And then it just downgraded everything and turned into a generic action shooter.
So anyways, I can now actually use the sword.
How long did it take you to grind? Your stream has been going on for 6 hours.
It took me 2 hours to grind.
I know I came in the middle of it, so...
Yeah.
Grindmaster 2000. Imagine grinding in a Dark Souls game.
Well, to be fair, I did explain that it feels like Dark Souls 1 in particular. It seems like it wants you to grind at some point.
Imagine not
I didn't
grinding.
grind once in Dark Souls.
Well, yeah,
1.
if you're good enough at the game, you don't have to. But it rewards you for grinding because it's still carrying over a lot of ideology from D&D, which is bigger stats equal better.
You know what? I know I talked about this earlier, but I'm gonna bring this up again, just kind of as a joke. Imagine Morrowind's hitting mechanics in a Dark Souls game.
Yeah, that's the true
you
fair
would
mechanic.
require to grind for that. Like, absolutely.
Oh, you would be absolutely forced. Like, I remember the first time playing Morrowind and being very confused. Like, mind you, this was years ago, where I just, like, took, I think, an iron short dagger, tried to hit a mud crab with it, and missed so much. It's just like, how am I missing? It clearly looks like I'm hitting the thing, and then that's kind of when I found out, somewhere down the point, that the weapon is based upon the skill. Yeah. I just remember thinking to myself, that's kind of dumb. I can understand, like, if you're not very good with a dagger and you hit, like, the side or something, but the fact when it clearly looks like you're hitting it, but then you're missing is just... I'm glad they fixed that in Oblivion, despite the fact that I'd never played much Oblivion.
That's actually the main reason why people were... Like, you remember the project Sky Oblivion, which is Oblivion and Skyrim Vengeance. They never finished it, I don't think, but they were supposed to also make Skywind, which is Morrowind in Skyrim's engine as well. Though I think it was cease and desisted by Bethesda. I'm not entirely sure.
Summon Blue Eyes Dragon and fuse the Blue Eyes Dragon with several Infinity Stones.
By the way, hello there, Glitch.
Come forth, 7 Infinity Stone, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
That sounds like the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon from the end of the first series. The Kaiba is just such a cheater. Damn it.
Well, I'll take the magical hats.
Rip, talk about rolling right off into the... off the cliff.
You know,
I hide my monster from your attack.
That's one thing that I kind of don't like about this game, and I think it's an issue with the engine, not the game design, really. But when you're on a slanted slope, you actually can't go back up it. And it's
So once you fall, you pretty much you're falling for good.
yes, but there is a way to sort of glitch the engine back into allowing you to get up if you roll, but it happens sometimes. That kind of stuff is more reliable in Elden Ring. But I guess
You
this
know,
is the first
what was
game to
another?
fix this.
Man, what is another game I played where that was an issue? I'm trying to remember. Surprisingly, it was anime and graphics, but it had this kind of style of play. I'm trying to remember its name. You played as a vampire, essentially.
That's a lot of anime games. That doesn't narrow it down at all.
That do this, yeah. I think it was... Hold on. Let me look it up. I know I own it, so...
I think I know what game you're talking about, but I don't know the name either.
Code Vein, that's what it was named.
Yeah, I've heard about that. It's basically just more anime Dark Souls. Dark Souls is already pretty damn anime, because it's just Berserk.
Yeah, essentially Giga anime, you play a vampire.
I
I never
already
finished
sold
that.
my soul to the devil called the Great Devil Queen Monica. Monkey... what?
Too much anime.
So Monica did actually escape the game. Well, we're screwed.
I escaped the game too. They left the door open, I was free.
You were never in Doki Doki Literature Club, though.
Well,
Yeah.
what is this? Don't escape now? Is this one of Script Welder's games where the concept is to not get away?
I don't know. Right, time to dive into this boss even more. Like, the
Oh, you're
boss
fine.
itself isn't hard, it's just that it spawns so much goddamn ads for no reason. It's like, I go in and I hit it a few times, get it to half health, and then it just goes, oh yeah, well anyways, I have an army now. I get it, it's the Lord of Death, but holy shit.
Oh, you still on that boss?
Yeah,
You've not defeated the Lord of Death.
I wanted to get my sword to work.
Already? Jeez, talk about getting to the boss and having half your health annihilated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm at full health, but one issue. Because of how you get into the boss arena, you lose half your health.
Imagine needing health.
Jeez, how many games do you really need a lot of health? I can think of already too many where I'm just like, okay, if I take too much damage, it's essentially over.
So yeah, Monster Hunter is the same way, actually. It's just
Yeah,
that
Monster
a lot of
Hunter.
health
in
in
Monster Hunter, they actually give you, like, a proper, like, max resource potion. Here, it's like, here's the health potion. Do I get a max potion? Oh, no.
Look, it's a max potion
I
if you have a low
only
health
ever
pool.
played up to try. I mean, like, I did play a little after try, but who I was playing with at the time just...
Ow.
Anyways, I'll just say ever since... Try was like the only one I ever enjoyed of Monster Hunter. After that, I just found enjoying the future games a lot harder.
Ow. Help.
What the, have you played World?
No, I haven't played the newest one.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise are really good. Rise is better than World because World has a lot of issues that Rise fixed.
Yeah. I like the art style in Rise better.
And I'm too short for him to hit me.
I guess I'll ask this, because I know this was something I did find annoying. Do they have, like, the G rank monsters? Oh, rip.
No, it's Master rank now. Oh, unless any are Rise, because I think there's G ranks.
I wouldn't know because Phantom won't allow us to play Rise anymore until his computer stops dying to it.
I remember that. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is literally one of the best games ever made.
It's Pokemon, but objectively better.
It's Pokemon, but fun. And you can't tell me otherwise, Pokemon fans. I'm sorry.
I'll think about it. I mean, I'm kind of having the same kind of block that I had with Borderlands. It's just there's kind of a past experience that sort of ruined the game for me, so I'm just like, I want to enjoy it, but then I just have like the memories of all the other games, and I'm just like, oh no. The inventory management in Borderlands was already a pain.
The only thing I did in Borderlands was, this gun has better stats. Alright, sell everything I own. But Ratha? Ratha, this. That was, oh. I could have made a joke there, that was horrible and childish. Hell
Ratha.
Ratha.
Oh no. Why did my mind immediately go to the Rathian dragon?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is. Oh, Rathian, you mean?
Is that what it's called now?
Yes. It was never Rathian. I don't know what.
Again, I'm kind of more going off of Try, because I remember the Rathian and the Rathalos dragon.
Yeah, it's Rathian and Rathalos.
Yeah.
I guess it's just pronunciations, then. That's how I remember it, so...
Well, the thing is, no one ever pronounces it correctly in the game.
No one ever pronounces any of them correctly.
Yeah.
It's
Not
like
even us.
It's like in freaking Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, you have Alatreon. The characters in the game pronounce it as Alatreon.
Alatreon.
That's not how it's spelled.
That's how you piss off Phantom. You say Alatreon and he's seething. Foam starts coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Vibrates.
The reason why, for like Daedric, the reason why in Monster Hunter Stories 2, Ratha is the name of the first companion monster you have is because it's the Rathalos.
That's not to say, was that the dragon you guys were like fighting like a while back? Because I know one of them.
That is Fatalis, the god of all monsters. Like, he's been killed multiple times, but he can't actually die, and he just regrows even a single scale.
Just don't fight the skeletons, Azrael. Fight the Grave Being.
Brave Lord Nito.
You're getting your ass kicked.
Now you see why I need to fight the skeletons? Because they proc bleed.
As long as you're close to him, you're okay. If you're too far away, he's just gonna get free hits off of you.
Yeah, but then I die to the ads because he spawns like 1 billion of those.
So is this game multiplayer?
Yes.
Yes.
But
Well, technically.
It's multiplayer with a catch.
Yeah.
Because if you just played multiplayer unhindered, it would be too easy. Every now and again, it's actually easier for someone to invade a multiplayer session.
So, just like with Elden Ring. Goddamn.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it was starting with this game that invasion was a thing. Like, you can also be invaded in single player, but only if you are a human. If you're a hollow, you can't be invaded. They can try to, but it will fail. But the thing is, regaining your humanity gives you a massive health and damage boost. But also you can be invaded and get one-shot by someone who has an uber-optimized build. I believe in DS2 you can no longer be invaded in single player.
Wrong.
Wait, when did they stop the single player invasion then?
Elden Ring.
Oh.
Or wait, was it?
Because I think the multiplayer, okay, that makes sense, but in single player, why? What if you're just minding your own business and then some guy just shows up and decides to one-shot you?
It's because it's the punishment for having a massive damage and health boost.
Let's see, let me actually check. I know I might have
like,
3.
you have a massive damage and health boost, you should be able to realistically handle another person now, right? Says Miyazaki, as you get killed by a dude who just carries forever.
Yeah. I imagine that being like the one thing that's gotta be very stressful. You're just minding about your own business, and then someone just comes into your game and just decides to one-shot you.
Yeah, I think the idea originally was that it's supposed to be like a trade-off. But, you know, I think the main reason why it's obviously not an Elden Ring is because, there's actually no way to get that big of a health and damage buff without, you know, poisoning yourself and whatnot. Where here, it's literally just a free damage and health buff, but that's too easy.
Good thought to twine them. Lead him away from the boss.
That won't work. If I'm too far, the boss will just kill me.
Nope. The time you want to be away from the boss is
when he's doing his, like, AoE attack, I know.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's just gonna swing like an idiot.
Okay, that time it wasn't even telegraphed. Usually it's telegraphed by a woman screaming.
Well, then you're wrong about the telegraph.
This would be one of those moments where I'd probably be grinding forever and then still not accomplishing anything. That's kind of the situation I found myself in Elden Ring, where I can, like, grind the basic enemies and take them out very easily, but then when it comes to, like, the bosses, I just die.
It's because, you're not necessarily supposed to just outstat the bosses, because the bosses have patterns for a reason. Oh, unless it's Death Boss where it just mobs you.
I get it. I have to learn the patterns, but even then, it's hard to predict at times. Then again, I guess I just haven't fought them enough to, like, get it down either, so there is that, too.
Also, that word implies that you also don't have the dodge timing down, because in Elden Ring it's much tighter. Here, it's a little bit of a delay, from what I can feel.
So at least there's some mercy given. Whereas in Elden Ring, I get the impression you better have it perfectly timed down or you're being punished for it.
It's because in Elden Ring, the bosses actually do delayed attacks. So you think you timed it perfectly, but then actually the attack is slightly off.
Well, they don't obviously want someone who's predictable. By that point, it would make the game too easy.
Yeah.
So to that, I can understand.
But, like, sometimes the bosses can be outright bullshit because they expect you to be able to move around with movement features you don't have. Like, it feels like some bosses were built with the Bloodhound step in mind. As you know, Marc
The only
would call
boss
him, as Marc would call
I
him,
found that had an issue with movement was Melania. She was literally just AoE spam the boss.
Now that I think about it. God, what was that game that we played with Lemon? I'm trying to remember. It was kind of Souls-like, but it had guns in it.
Bloodborne?
Remnant, there we go, yeah. Even in that game, the bosses felt a little difficult. Like, Jesus, what was that one on the bridge? I remember that one being a struggle, and we took, like, what, an hour or two to defeat that? And that was all three of us working together?
Yeah, we were hitting
Freaking
getting
blood
a
loss,
bunch of,
oh
like,
my god.
just don't stop getting hit.
Easier said than done.
To be fair, that's a tall order when you're surrounded.
And also the camera is inside of the terrain.
And yeah, you got that problem too.
Why did you get your camera stuck in a train?
It's not my fault.
It is. You ended up. You put yourself here. You're the one in control of where you position yourself.
Wait, hold on. I win.
You
Yeah,
can
you
just
more
keep constantly swinging, then you might win, unless he starts doing a bunch of stuff
Well,
like
sure.
that. Just swing like a mad lad.
You would have won if you didn't go for the heal on your empty flask.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
would have
didn't
had
real-
that one last hit.
I didn't realize it was empty. Also, I don't have enough stamina for that. In reality, going for that last heal actually allowed me to hit one more time.
No.
That is true.
Cause this, I can only
I-
swing 4 times before I can't swing anymore.
Yeah, but then your stamina regens very quickly.
Jesus!
Yeah.
That guy just annihilated half your health. Like, God.
Remember
Yeah.
those bosses, or not really bosses, but those enemies that flail like that in Elden Ring? Yeah, this is where they came from. At least here you can dodge them. In Elden Ring, it feels like you require the Bloodhound stat because Bloodborne existed then. So, Fun fact, apparently the Elden Beast was actually supposed to be a boss in DS3. But they never really got it worked properly for DS3 or Bloodborne or Sekiro.
How many times have you get defeated by the enemy? Every time.
It's Dark Souls. The answer is yes.
The answer is maybe.
I think this strat is to actually just try and out-heal. There's no other way.
I think the strat's probably to just throw everything you got and just pray you take him down first before he takes you down. That's what I read from the situation. You do a lot of damage, it's just can you land your hits before everything else does.
So more
The answer
is
is
out damage
no.
him.
Because I don't have enough stamina to swing more than 4 times. And you have a stamina regen penalty if you're out of stamina.
Alright, so literally don't mess up. That's the whole strat.
And
Yeah.
also don't target, oh my god.
Yeah. Pretty tough. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah.
I'm in the corner again.
It's also being able to predict that move, too. Because that move just is bullshit. I mean, what just stops them from screaming indefinitely?
Yeah.
Like that. All he's gotta do is just.
At least it doesn't kill you instantly.
As a old has done it.
Yep. Literally, all they had to do was out heal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, I got my first Lord Soul.
And again, you did better than last time.
I am also about to die, anyways.
Oh, that's good.
Actually, I
Well,
wonder.
at least the boss is defeated.
Oh, there's actually a bonfire here, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He doesn't respawn there.
No, bosses can't respawn. They only
Doesn't
come
make-
back. They only come back in New Game Plus.
Alrighty. So
Imagine
they
if
don't do
made
anything
it-
that ridiculous. Okay, that's good.
I mean, okay, so there's a mod in Elden Ring called the Unfair mod. Haha, yeah. Some bosses get another boss with them, and the secondary boss respawns when you enter inside of Grace. It's because they're registered as a normal enemy, so they respawn. But that's
Great.
but that's the mod. It's not nothing. They don't do that. There's a reason why they always put like either a bonfire here, which actually is the bonfire in a lot of Souls games, or a side of Grace here in the boss arena after you defeated the boss, because there's no chance of it respawning. And if it does respawn, either you've glitched the game somehow or you have a mod installed. Well, time to offer...
Or you just autumn that has better luck.
I have great luck.
You know, to be fair, I think it just depends the situation. Falling, the best of luck.
Damn it.
Zombies.
God, never mind. I'll come back later. Frampy's sleeping. I need to deposit this Lord Soul, but Fram's just like... hits me with the
Yeah.
bottom. I guess I'll just head back to Anor Londo then.
Ooh. So I guess a random question.
Yeah.
Any plans to redo Barony since my, well, unlucky glitch, shall we say?
That would be on Autumn. That would be Autumn's decision, because he's the Barony Master.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Did I ask? Okay, okay, to everyone here then. Everyone here then. Everyone currently present.
Yeah. We are present. I'm just super tired.
Yeah, I feel
I
that.
had a crazy day.
If it makes you feel any better, I've had quite a day. To that point to where I just been miserable over it.
Gotta love not
I'll be
having
seeing
good
you
days.
Yeah, my last day was hell for me, so yeah.
I mean, it's one thing when it's like a normal bad day, I can shrug that off. It's another thing when it's that kind where you...
A day is a day.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Orpington not long ago.
We
Wait.
understand.
So repair equipment. So equipment can break in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not like Breath of the Wild where when it breaks it's just gone forever. What happens is that it doesn't do as much damage.
Oh, like
Oh,
the
so you can still use it. Okay, I thought it would at
No.
least have the Morrowind logic to where you can hold on to it, but you just can't use it.
No, it is the Morrowind logic. Ezra just
Ah.
hasn't broken a weapon yet.
You can still use it, it just does 1 damage.
So yeah,
It's just that bad.
yeah, you can still use it. It's just. Alrighty, that is interesting.
If that's not the case, at least from what Autumn remembers, that might be a new thing for the remastered.
Yeah, probably. Automated Dark Soul Master. That's for him.
Not really.
Yeah.
I can play the game. I know the game. I have beaten some of the Dark Souls. The only issue I had with Dark Souls was I got lost.
I have never beaten any of the Dark Soul games.
Dark Souls
Which,
does
if it-
actually count as Metroidvania, so...
Only one I had played is Bloodborne.
Glitch. God dang it. Ugh, glitch. If it makes you feel any better, I've never beaten any of the Dark Souls games either. I'm actually even currently lost on Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is easy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Elden Ring's easy after you've gone through a few new game pluses. If you're on the first journey and you're still somewhat relatively new to the game, you will get lost as heck, especially since the open world.
Well then, I guess that's my legitimate excuse, because I'm on the first game still, so...
Well, yeah, obviously
You don't really need to go to the new game pluses. It's just glorified bragging rights.
Well, I mean,
That's all it is.
It's more for if you forgot to do certain things or didn't experience, like, some secret bosses.
Alright, Mr. 7, new game plus 1,000.
Look, I was
down.
bored. I don't have a life, and I don't have anything to do. Elden Ring is fun.
Join the club.
It is fun.
I'm sorry if the thing I got into was the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
It's more up my alley, I'm more familiar with Skyrim, to a degree. And even then, I haven't done everything in that game.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Skyrim has surprisingly a large amount of content.
To do, and explore.
content, the quests were kind of lame in Skyrim.
Not all of them, some of them are quite cool.
Not all of them. I'd at least argue playing the Dark Brotherhood was interesting.
Kinda.
What's funny is most of the bullets, most of the games I just hate the main game, but I like the DLC. Just because of the variety.
I mean,
The main story is kind of bland, but all the other stuff I feel makes up for it.
the main story can be beaten in less than a minute. I'm
Yeah,
not
pretty
even a
much.
joke.
That is true.
Fuck, they didn't even take ever. They ain't ever done toy.
There's some things I do wish they would have done better. I do feel the Civil War mechanic could have used some work.
And I also felt like they should have made the region bigger, because, I'm not sure how much people know this, but if you take the camera, using the console commands, just, I believe, north of Helgen when you start the game, or anywhere in the game actually, you will see the Imperial Tower from Oblivion.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's there. Like, and it's not like a mistake or anything. You are supposed to be able to see it at some point.
You know, I remember seeing a mod being made in development. I don't know if it still is, where you could actually go visit Tamriel. In Skyrim, at least.
I'm not entirely sure. I think that mod may got cancelled, actually.
It's a big sad.
Oh yeah, also for some reason, to the east of the map, like off the edge of the map, you can actually see the land masses that would have made up Morrowind. I mean, there's
You know,
nothing there,
Morrowind
but
is in Skyrim.
I guess
More sense.
yeah, but like, it feels like the original idea was to include that area that was in Morrowind in Skyrim. Because it is
Morrowind
there.
is in Skyrim.
I know, but like not.
I think what he's saying is they wanted the mainland of to bring in mainland Morrowind instead of just Solstheim.
Yeah, because the full actual landmass is there, but there's nothing there because.
And I do remember seeing a mod for that too. That would be pretty cool. I would love to go see Morrowind, even if it is messed up.
There is also, for some reason, leftover LOD of Hammerfell. It's over in Vanderfell, so it's not exactly. I don't know why it's there.
What would have been cool, though I doubt they'll ever do this now. If anything, they'll probably give this to the Elder Scrolls Online. But what would have been an interesting Skyrim mod is just literally, like, the whole of Tamriel, like Skyrim, Tamriel itself, Hammerfell. Just being able to go everywhere in the Empire.
Well, I think that's the idea with Elder Scrolls 6. Who knows if Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna even be a good game, though. It's Bethesda still.
I think it'd be good. Well, at least DLC.
I don't know. I'm honestly mixed feelings. When they came out with Skyrim and Fallout 4, I was happy with both games, but then they made the online games, and the online games just...
Fallout 76, anyone?
They just don't appeal.
76 had an amazingly, spectacularly terrible launch. It got good, and then they released a DLC, and it became terrible again.
It went from good. It went from bad to good to bad.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if this is just me, but
welcome to the chat. I don't know how to pronounce that name because I don't speak Japanese. I'm good.
is it just me, or I would rather have Fallout 76 over like 4? Is that just me?
Fallout 76 is Fallout 4. It's the same thing.
It may be, but still.
It looks like the same game engine in use. They just probably modified it.
It is. Because on day one launch, people could actually find every single asset from Fallout 4 that's not even in the game world, but from Fallout 4 in the game file. They even have the Pridwin and everything. So it's just Fallout 4, but they've patched it really shittily into a multiplayer engine.
Anyways, as I was getting ready to say, speaking of multiplayer in Morrowind, I know a while back I played a mod that actually essentially made Morrowind a multiplayer game.
I know that mod.
Yeah, same.
I wanted to play it at some point, but I have no one who plays Morrowind.
You know, if you'd like, I'd be down for it. I mean, I know originally when I played with, my buddies Puppers and Duggo, but we haven't touched that in a long while.
Yeah, I don't own the game, so.
I'm not sure I can join you in Morrowind together, if that's what the mod is called, because I have a ton of mods installed that make the game not look like a potato.
But the potato is the charm, Ezra.
And the dumb part about it is that in order to make NPCs not look stupid, you have to get the Uwu mods.
What?
I'm sorry, Uwu mod?
Excuse me.
It's friggin...
What mods are you installing, Ezra?
Mods that make people look like people and not, you know, blocks of...
Did you go to the forbidden website to download mods?
It's just on Nexus, dude.
Nexus.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, I didn't install those mods, like, intentionally, technically. I just wanted the people to not look like freaking cubes of Play-Doh. And that's the only mod that would actually fix that.
I see what you're getting at now. Okay, yeah.
I don't mind the cubes of potato. They look great.
No, I don't either.
They only look good in Oblivion. Why am I one-handing this?
Is it that good?
I'll be right back. Wait, you can use that sword one-handed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can use any weapon one-handed.
Yeah, right, I keep forgetting, because Elden Ring you can do that too. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ow, please, I don't have much poise.
You have more poise than most.
I got shot directly in the head and I didn't care.
Hey, you have a helmet.
But it went through the helmet grill thingy.
Yeah. So?
So I'm weak to magic.
Yeah.
Are you?
He is.
Let's check your stats, Azrael. I bet you have a 12 resistance in magic.
Nobody only had 7.
How do I check resistance in magic?
Azrael, you're resistant to magic, actually.
What the? Oh, 201.
That is your highest stat. Your
Highest stat is actually physical. Oh,
Yeah, that makes
but
sense.
I actually have higher negation in magic. Never mind. And I don't know why I died so quickly there.
because you got hit by it. You got slapped twice.
Oh boy.
Also, it appears that this sword does magic damage.
Wait, really?
Apparently.
Did you not check the stats of your sword?
I wouldn't.
I didn't see anything that says that it has magic on it. Yeah, it
does
doesn't
not
do.
It just does physical.
But then why is it only doing 90 damage to these assholes? Never mind. What about the heavy attack?
Yeah.
They're just physically resistant.
You know, I actually forgot we didn't go to sleep last night.
Yeah, last night was late. That's why I'm tired today.
And I don't know why I'm not tired.
I'm not either.
You probably slept until
I
midnight.
forgot
or
I had
noon.
Fallout 4. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Slept until noon.
Okay, never mind. I misheard. Never mind. Don't
Okay.
know what my...
What did you think he said?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, what Glitch said.
I'm shaking my head.
Well, I misheard. Sorry. I
What is
don't
this?
know why. I just sometimes do that. I mishear things, and I think I hear different words.
Get hacked.
What is this sword's moveset? What is the entirety? What's your roll attack?
Doesn't even have a...
But anyways, yeah.
Light
I've
attack,
had...
heavy attack.
What's your backstep attack?
Wait, that is the thing?
Yeah, hit B and attack.
Oh, so it's bad. Cause you do a little,
But you
do a little twirl.
could have used that the whole time and Autumn didn't tell you. What?
To be fair, how many times have you even used the backstep?
Many.
A lot. If you me.
I've never used it a single time. The only time I've used the backstep in Elden Ring is when it got me killed.
You only use the backstep for a weapon attack.
You know, that'd be one of those things I probably just forget that's a thing. It's like with grenades. I forget grenades are a thing half the time.
Well, to be fair, most of the games that does have grenades are completely and utterly useless.
Well, then it's Call of Duty. In that case, grenades can one-shot players.
It's still bad.
Man, I'm trying to remember which one that had this, but I always did find it annoying upon taking out another player, they just drop a grenade upon death.
Nah, I love that.
That always used to annoy me, because I just like, I just run by the body and then I just suddenly explode, and I'm like, what killed me? And then next thing I know, it's a grenade.
Like my favorite skill was second chance.
You tried to roll. I'm the better roller here, you know. Get hacked.
I don't see the rollerblade shoes.
I am the strongest roller.
Well, you see, I'm a flat roller in Splatoon.
I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing.
It's a bad
Don't argue with it.
It depends on how you use the roller. It does have its good moments, and then it also has its not so glorious moments.
It's supposed to effectively be just it's a good weapon for turf war. That's about it. If you're doing a rank match which isn't turf war, then you have to actually be good at the game.
I'll put it to you this way:
never mind. That's thieves.
You can do some interesting things with the roller.
I've
done it myself,
how
but...
do you attack thief?
You don't.
His ass.
I can.
You can kill him.
Oh, you get cursed.
Yeah.
How do I...
Just go hit him.
I can't jump like an Elden Ring.
There's literally a wall in the way.
Just hit him, Ezra. What are you doing?
Autumn.
Okay, Bluepin, he has no way of hitting them. What's he gonna do? Pull out a gun and this just becomes freaking... God.
Imagine not having magic.
Imagine not being able to throw your sword.
Supposed to die. Okay, that's something that is new to me. I've never had a supposed to die boss in any Souls game.
Then you must have not played all the Souls games, Bill.
You definitely have not played all the Souls games.
Well, yeah, true. I've only played Elden Ring, which there isn't a supposed to die boss in there.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't played all the games, but I still watched my time.
There is a supposed to die boss in Elden Ring.
No, there
isn't.
And why have you not played the beginning of the game, Ezreal?
Look, okay, I forgot that was a thing.
You know,
that was a thing because I keep one-shotting it now.
I've supposedly heard it's possible to defeat the boss at the beginning.
It is.
But, but it's extremely difficult to do.
It's the hardest boss in the game at the start of the adventure.
Unless you're on New Game Plus 6 like I am.
Yeah, unless you decided to grind for 60 years and do New Game Plus,
Look,
then everything's easy.
I don't have a life, and Elden Ring is really fun.
I think the max you can go up to is like 8.
No, the max there is no max.
I mean, like, for like, leveling up the enemies and stuff. Like up the damage and stuff.
Oh. But it still scales your damage up for some reason, and it still also gives you extra rune scaling. How do I get out of here?
I feel like this sword is a downgrade from the Zweihander.
It probably is.
Well,
Who said it's just...
What's that to say? You know, everyone's got their playstyle. You know, in Elden Ring, I actually like the dagger, surprisingly. I find myself using that.
Oh.
And I had the feeling the dagger's probably the weakest weapon in the game.
The daggers are only good for stacking blue status effects.
I like the fast-hitting abilities.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is straight from a... Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
What?
I already know what glitch we're gonna say. Don't worry.
Hey, Glitch, would you kindly please DM what you were about to say?
No.
God dang it, well, I tried.
He said, would you kindly? You are now legally and psychologically obligated to send it to him.
Okay, throw in the, Bioshock directive there. Thank you. That's a lot. What?
Spoiled all of Bioshock.
That's where we're gonna die.
Yes, actually. Because I'm gonna fall down.
Yep.
So ladder combat is actually impossible.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
To be fair, it's ladder combat. I don't think you're supposed to be on there to fight. They're not there yet, though. They don't know I'm here. Never mind, they do. They know. They know.
You saying?
Just fight them.
Waiting for the other one to climb back down.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
It's just gonna be up there and waiting for me. Gonna push me right off.
Yeah. Now here we come.
Camera? Camera. Thank you.
Did you just grab them and throw them off?
I
That's
don't
what it
know.
looks like.
I think he just fell off.
Okay, that is interesting. So sometimes the AI doesn't always make the smartest of decisions.
Well, it's probably because it was climbing up but wanted to like, move backwards immediately to get to me.
This is hard.
But it's
And probably just fell.
Yeah, I think this animation ended, it just fell off.
Speaking of animation, God, I should grab that for the next time we do dubbed Zomboid.
Zomboid.
Yes, Zomboid. Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah, I need to make a mod pack for that.
Yeah.
Need to, yeah.
Because the only two I saw was the True Blind and the God, what was that other one?
Baseball? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
homemade baseball bat, so that Lemon can make his baseball bat better.
Yeah, Lemon wants the game a bit easier.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what mods for.
it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have fun too.
I wonder if there's
Not-
any.
not- Not everything's
Map
always
mod.
gotta be hardcore. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes the difficulty is fun, but sometimes you also just want to enjoy a game.
Well, yeah.
Ooh. I got more keys.
But that does make me wonder now. Are we still gonna continue that same file, or is that file now gone?
actually want to continue it.
I
At
think
least
we
one more
have
day.
to start a
Continue.
new one if we're going to be adding mods to it.
Yeah, we do.
It depends on the mods we add. If it's just character traits, then all you have to do is die.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and then you can make a new character.
Well,
And the only things that we'll have to restart for is things that add things to the world, like items. But even then, it would be potentially okay, because in the areas we haven't explored, well, they'll still spawn.
Books. They don't look like real books.
maybe they're not.
These are my canon books.
You know, I guess getting back to D&D, at some point I'd like...
Oh my god, there's a lot of them in there, holy shit.
You ready to go?
I don't know how to fight those things, and I don't know how much damage they do.
Anyways, I guess I'll quickly get this out there. I'd like to do a D&D campaign at some point.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. Yeah, I want to do it back when, you know, back when Boopin started one. But I was too lazy to, you know, hop in.
Oh. Oh, they're not that bad.
I know I was in the middle of working on my own story, but the problem is I just haven't had time to devote to making lore for it and stuff. And I sort of also want to do another campaign before I work on my own. Too. That's another thing I'm kind of running into. Like, I feel like before I even, like, do my own stuff, I should at least get a feel for, like, being the player before you be the DM.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that guy is just gonna stand there and watch his friend die, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
That's
So why is there a battalion of them just sitting there?
Did you not see the cutscene?
I did see the cutscene, but I don't know. Maybe I just got left confused by it. Maybe I was distracted.
Oh, wait, maybe they just respawned back there because they died to falling.
Probably.
I can't drink on the ladder.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's cool. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna drink a potion in the middle of climbing a ladder. It's all good.
Oh, hey, it's these guys again. No one likes you in Sand Fortress.
Sand Fortress? Yeah,
Why do I hear crying? Oh.
I hear it too. I was actually wondering on that too.
From here.
That's
so
what.
They supposedly give it long enough and it'll scream.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's a part of the puzzle that I need to go back to Bonfire to do.
Huh.
Well, shit.
They're waiting for you.
Good thing they can't climb.
So you just stuck there. Oh.
Wow, that's a bad situation.
Yeah, they didn't expect you to climb back up.
Maybe you were supposed to take them out and then turn that on? Question mark. Because they're definitely driven by the noise.
It looks like extra ones respawn by it.
They did. There's only like 3 of them. There's one at the more. Come on.
I killed him so hard he went through the wall.
It's pretty ominous.
But you know, extra souls.
Yeah, well.
See, they help every little bit. I would imagine, anyway.
That's what.
I don't know what to do here now. Maybe I actually go up and then the thingy.
Do the thing, and then the way should be clear? Question mark.
Yeah.
Because they won't be guarding the ladder, which was the big problem.
Well, hopefully
That might be what it. I'll be back.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they were supposed to be used for a puzzle and I just killed the wall.
What puzzle?
Yeah.
That is the question, I guess, so...
I don't think there's a puzzle with them.
Maybe that door's unlocked now?
Let me go check.
So I would have thought push that up, and then that door over there would unlock. Wow, okay, so you probably do need them.
Let me try one last thing, because I saw the top of where that door leads to.
Either that or you just missing something.
There's that potential, too.
I don't know how many times I played games and I just missed something really, like, out there.
There's always that possibility, too. You overlook you don't know.
I have a feeling that, yes, they were supposed to be alive for this.
That is so weird. What would you use them for, then?
Maybe they have the strength to break open the door or something?
But then why would they huddle around the ladder that you're gonna climb down on?
Yeah. No, but taking it.
Lupin? Question mark?
Maybe the door at the top is opened now.
Autumn fell asleep.
Oh no, sleepy slug.
What's going on? Hold on.
You sound very tired. You just...
I am very tired. I've been here for 30,000 years.
Lupin, I've been... At least in this chat, I've hopped around for at least as long as you've done. Then probably in the stream chat, I've been here for like 2 hours? Question mark. I can't even remember when I started talking in the chat now. God dang.
I have no idea when I got here. Either way, go to bed, Autumn.
I suppose if you need to sleep, you can catch your sleep.
Yeah.
I will go sleep then. I leave.
Alrighty,
Okay,
you have a good
see ya.
one.
I'll keep going for as long as I can.
Goes until 4 a.m. in the morning.
Probably, I don't know.
Probably gonna at some point bail. I do have Fallout 4 opened and I haven't even touched it because I've been kinda chatty in the stream. I gotta say though, I've been at least enjoyed the conversation, definitely.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely made my day better. I'll say that.
What are you gonna do with the Fallout?
You know, I meant to just casually enjoy it. I mean, originally, I was gonna stream 7 days, but then, of course, everything happened and it's just like, I'm too depressed to stream.
Yeah.
I mean, no one says that you have to stream.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was taking the lesson of. I was just like, you know, I don't have to.
Oh, hey,
I may feel obligated to, but probably not best given the. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll probably stick on for a bit longer.
Get yeeted.
Just got destroyed. Why do the skeleton guys that you're destroying kind of remind me of the robot from Ultra Kill for some reason? At least with like the eye thing going on.
Well, I mean, glowing eye.
The glowing.
It's a very common thing.
It's a very common thing, but it's like how the eyes are positioned. Maybe it's just the camera angle.
Most likely.
But it's got like the one eye on top and then the other eye on bottom, like it's a robot.
Well, to be fair, these things are like undead crystal thingies, so their eyes could be messed up with the old hack.
It could be that too. And that guy just comes out of nowhere and just gives you a big old pat on the back with a club.
Yeah, that's one thing with Dark Souls. They like to put enemies in places where you can't see them. You just have to go off of pure instinct.
You just...
When I first started this playthrough with Marc, we were like basically like we were in a place called Undeadburg, which is like the first area in the game, and there was a section where there was like these two assassin enemies. One is clearly visible, one is behind a wall, and I'm like, I played in this Elden Ring. Immediately one shot the one behind the wall.
That would be a thing, I'd imagine. These enemies do seem like they can get pretty sophisticated in what they do. But I'm just wondering how advanced they are, like, can they, like, grab you and one-shot you from behind?
Yes, they know how to do a backstab.
Alrighty.
If you actually saw the stream earlier, you would actually have seen that there was just one skeleton in the, I believe it was the Tomb of Giants, that kept parrying me and riposting.
Yeah. No, it's funny.
So the enemies are actually pretty smart.
I was not present at the time. If
Hey,
I could probably take a guess, I was probably still doing what I was doing at that time period.
Yeah, they're pretty smart in combat, but pretty dumb out of combat.
Yeah, like, well, also the mobile enemies, like the ones that like to do cartwheels and whatnot, they're not quite as smart with their movement, because they tend to just fall off the edge of the world and immediately die.
But I'm assuming getting hit by that cartwheel is gonna do giga damage on you. Oh, wow. Ouch.
Yeah, magic does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I see you getting sniped. Is that to say, man, you're just getting sniped. What is, like, sniping you? Some skeleton probably sitting somewhere taking crack shots.
It's not a skeleton. It's one of the sorcerers, hollowed sorcerers.
Oh, alrighty.
Which is why even though I'm going for basically a strength build, it's a good idea to also spec into like intelligence. Because if you have a higher intelligence stat, you actually are more resistant to magic. Though that time, I'm resistant to magic, very resistant. It's just that, yeah, this is some, like, late game stuff.
Yeah.
Because, like, what it is that after you get the Lord Vessel, which is apparently a gigantic bowl that just has oil in it, that you were just somehow holding in your pocket. God damn, you teleported away. But after you get that, you just need to fight like a few bosses, and that's the end of the game.
What is that dance? Just...
It's actually a dance that is present in Elden Ring.
It got stuck in your... on your foot. That's so creepy.
I wish Elden Ring had this. Because what it is that when you take their souls, it just take their souls, that's it. In Elden Ring, you just fizzle away.
Hopefully you don't drag the defeated bodies with you. I mean, that would be kind of creepy from time to time.
Oh, you can. Very easily.
Oh, jeez.
You know, there was one time where that got me killed because I thought that it was just a body glitching out, but it was actually an enemy dragging another enemy's body.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. As I said, like, I can imagine that doing something very cheap.
Yeah, it got me backstabbed, so...
Wow. Literally don't trust bodies.
To be fair, since this is referencing Berserk to no end, in Berserk, don't trust bodies either. That's how, incubi come along and take your dreams.
Yeah, don't trust Project Zomboid either.
Yep.
Yeah! Project Zomboid. I know there's, like, an option for, like, the zombies to play dead. I don't know if Autumn's has that turned on.
That's on by default.
He does. Also, there's a setting where if you kill a zombie, they could play dead. And, yeah. That's annoying. Very annoying.
See, that's the thing, though. I've yet to see the zombies, like, get right back up. Unless there's, like, a way to tell if they're, like, perma-dead.
Yeah, there's a way to tell if they're permadead. You smash their head in really hard.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that works, too.
Oh, that's where I came from.
Surprisingly, Project Zomboid is hard to buy. It gets so well.
It's a fun game. Though, surprisingly on solo, I found it a lot harder than it is with friends.
Yeah.
But then again, it's also because of, like, the settings on how I have it, so... Like, by myself, I've died pretty darn easily, but with, like, you guys, I actually have yet to die. But then again, that's also how I have my game set up, too. I have it more set up to be, like, Zombie U, to where all it just takes is one bite and you're dead. The virus is instant, and there's no having time to do things. The moment you're bit, you just fall over, and you just turn. Right there and then.
Which is kind of baloney sandwich, because logically, there's going to be at least someone that's immune to the virus, right?
Yeah, no.
I could probably argue resistant. I mean, I can see the immune argument, but I think more likely probably resistant. I mean,
Yeah.
you'll turn, but you probably won't turn as fast as how I have it set up. Which is just, like, again, zombie U logic.
I mean, like the mod I was suggesting, which is called antibodies, it makes a lot of sense. If you keep yourself healthy and everything, your body has a good chance of fighting off the infection. I mean, it's still very hard to do so because you already are barely scraping by, but if you can, you know, at least...
I understand what you're getting at. If you stay as healthy as possible, there's a chance you can fight off the infection. I can see the argument behind that.
Yeah.
I know 7 days to die, you can definitely get rid of the infection. You get bit by the zombie, it's not gonna matter, because all you can just do is just have a bunch of honey or antibiotics. You pretty much can just get rid of the zombie virus.
Yeah, but the mod I was suggesting is like, after you get bit, you first start to feel anxious and whatnot. You have to reduce your stress and keep that down, or otherwise you will just turn. But
That's
you
an
also-
interesting way
you
to play
also
the
have
game.
To, like, exercise, because the higher your fitness, the more likely you are to develop antibodies, etc., etc.
I know what you're getting at, yeah. That is an interesting way to approach zombies. Kinda gives off the whole you're not completely screwed if you get bit. You have a fighting chance, though, granted, maybe...
Then again, it's in Project Zomboid, it literally says, ignore that, this is how you die. There is a guaranteed chance that you die. There is no endgame.
It's... The game is literally how long you can just last.
Yeah. I mean, there are mods that add an endgame where it's like, eventually, if you last long enough, the military will come along and be like, oh, hey, there's actually a guy here, and he's not infected because he survived for a year.
Speaking of the military, there's actually a city that you can go to. It's not affected or nothing. It's at the starting of the first day. It's a couple of days actually. I don't know where it is though.
God. Because I know Project Zomboid goes based off of, locations. So if you're saying, like, a military area, I would think West Point? Because I'm thinking West Point Military Academy.
That actually does make a lot of sense. Correct.
I kind of hope they do more with that. They probably will.
Somehow Project Zomboid is still in early access, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah, it is.
Again, so is 7 Days to Die. That's still in early access, despite the fact the game's been out for a very, very long time.
Well, 7 Days to Die doesn't look like it's even had much done to it, outside of, like, some weird graphical stuff.
It honestly has. They're still doing more with it. Then again, the game's more Minecraft-like, so that's probably why. It's just Minecraft with zombies, essentially.
I mean,
Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft, but more zombie-focused than everything else focused, because I know Minecraft actually has zombies in it, but... It's essentially Minecraft, but it's more about the zombies than it is about the crafting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because in Minecraft, unless you install mods, there isn't exactly a, after a certain amount of days, you get the Blood Moon, which is just the entire horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Not only either.
Oh, I think I found out what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and enjoy some Fallout 4 like I originally meant to do. I was gonna do a tad bit of that, but then I just got into conversation and really enjoyed it. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
I guess random question before I go. Regarding Splatoon, did you ever beat the, well, before I even asked that, did you beat the storyline?
No,
I don't think he did.
Not quite.
Then I'm not going to ask the other question, as I feel that would be a spoiler, so to that I will keep to myself. And I will probably ask you once you're in that situation.
Okay.
For now, I will leave that second question shrouded in mystery.
That is a mimic.
No, right.
Glitch knows, though, only because I've complained about it.
I was wrong. Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, well, you have a good rest of the stream.
Okay.
See you, have fun.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna relax now, so you guys have a good one.
Okay, see ya, Daedric.
See ya.
Wait, is this the treadmill?
No. Yes.
Oh no, it's the staircase.
It was. Yeah, it looked like it, didn't it?
Get yeeted, holy shit. I should probably go back to the campfire. Or the bonfire. Campfire, bonfire, same thing. That's all
Probably one down there that says. You know?
No, there isn't anything else without the frog wall down there.
Yep. Why'd he die?
And there we go, that's a shortcut.
That was convenient.
That means that that's a boss. Probably
Yep.
Thief, actually.
It won't be that bad.
It's not, it's just that I couldn't attack Thief. Thief
Yeah.
is gonna be very easy because he's a scaleless dragon, so there's nothing to defend against or use to defend me against him or whatever. Because, like, the actual lore of Dark Souls is that, a long time ago, there was a flame, and humanity didn't really exist yet because, you know, they were being all, like, destroyed by dragons. And the sacred flame gave, mankind the power to actually, like, stand up against the dragons. So that's how Anor Londo and whatnot was actually able to be built while under the oppression of dragons. But they wanted to completely wipe out the dragons. Seas,
Yeah,
which was the scaleless dragon, he betrayed the dragons and told the humans their weakness, which is lightning.
Not surprising.
But, you know, Seas doesn't have any scales. Very squishy. Very, very squishy. Wait, this is Hyrule Field.
Oh. That was easy.
Ow. Okay, Ben 10. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a field boss that's out here, because it was behind a fog wall, and yeah, fog walls don't usually mean bosses in this game anymore.
Yeah.
Well, not say anymore, this is the first game in the series. I think they stopped that at like DS2 or something.
They did.
Because I know that in Elden Ring, fog wall always means boss. There is no like fog wall separating areas. But I think that's less of a either the boss here and more of a this game was made in 2011. The
I thought it was
hardware,
2009.
the hardware that originally ran this was ass.
You know what? I'm gonna look that up.
2009 was Demon Tools, I believe.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah. It's because they actually show the release date on Steam. Oh, I can level up again, actually. If I can find where that post is.
And Demon Souls was 2010.
Oh, I thought it was 2009. Or I think 2010
Nope.
was North American release because again it wasn't
Probably was.
released. It wasn't released in North America until like a year or so later, because Sony thought that it would be too obscure outside of Japan. Even though they said the same thing about Dark Souls, and look at Dark Souls now.
Yep, it Japan, 2009. So you was right about that?
Yeah, I know my Dark Souls history.
I do not. I didn't even know Demon Souls or Dark Souls was the same until like 2015.
Have you, and also you were here for when I was talking about Kingsfield, which is the predecessor to all of it.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, I didn't know the Soul series started in 1984, technically.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm Soul level 82.
Mhm.
Why do I still feel under-leveled?
Probably because you are. Well, you're not under level. You probably like what I do most games, like expecting to one skill that's completely another useless.
Well, see, that's the thing. There is no useless skills in this game. At least not anymore. There used to be in the original, apparently. When Mark was accompanying me through the first few bits of this game, he said that in the original there was a stat called Luck, which would make it easier for items to be found and whatnot, and also I think it would make it easier for like a critical strike to happen, like a proper critical strike, like what you would see in like Monster Hunter. But it never worked.
Yep.
It just flat out didn't even work.
No, ain't that fun.
So they just removed it for the remaster completely. It's just not here.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yes, trees that are made of paper mache. 2011.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looks really good, even without the remastered. Just that the remastered makes it a tiny bit more crisp.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Send help.
Yeah, I don't know either.
There's just a bunch of freaking diamond dudes around here. Oh.
I thought they were supposed to be eyes.
Well, it's crystal.
Yeah.
Why would ice be in the middle of a green field?
Yeah. You got a fair point there. Then again, I ain't thinking right now. It's like, the farther you go down, the farther it's gonna get worse.
Do I have to kill all of them? Is that a thing?
Doubtful.
So this is a crystal wall down here. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Hey, I figured it out. I think this is where Thief is. Yeah, crystal cave. I think
Yeah,
this is where Thief is.
doctors usually don't, put enemies in your way. You have to kill.
Never mind. Yeah,
Well,
that's where Thief is. Okay, so I now have an incentive to do this.
yeah.
Because, like, usually, right, if they have a bonfire and a shortcut to a fog wall, that's going to be a boss run. Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered. I killed the Lord of Death. I have the secret right.
Yeah.
I can actually fortify the bonfire one more. Actually, can I don't have any more humanity, so I guess that's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Imagine wanting that. Humanity. Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Imagine having humanity.
That's better than what I was about to say.
Imagine needing to be human. I'm a goat. So yeah, I can just run past everyone here. It's fine.
Well, except for when you get in the cave, that is.
I can still do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder and you're probably gonna die.
Actually, I probably don't need to even go down that crystal down there. Or, wait, no, never mind, I do. I don't know what's up with Miyazaki and crystals.
Oh, well, they look good. We'll give them that.
Cause, like, there's, like, 3 crystal caves in all of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not how you do that.
That's why you haven't died yet.
Well, I'm at the bottom, more or less, of the thingy. What the hell is this? It's just crystal butterflies. They look good, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not harmful, so I'm not gonna attack them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is great.
Well,
no, I see where you gotta go.
Yeah, wherever the little sparkles land.
Yeah, you gotta go to the right.
If they land and don't explode, then that means the path there is fine.
Yeah, this is pretty easy.
did you come from? And why are you so
I
bad
said,
at hitting me?
I said easy, but he's gonna knock you off.
No, he's really bad at hitting me for some reason. That's some weird lighting.
Yeah. Well.
Well, you see, I jumped off. Oh, that's why they give you a ton of warm pebbles.
See, this is why I hate Dark Souls, just because all the backstack. Well, could it be considered backstacking?
It's not. No, it's not. Backtracking would mean you have to go back to areas you previously visited in order to find a new thing.
Yeah, but
It's
what
not
would
as
this be
bad
called?
as it was in Kingsfield, but
Yeah,
it's
what
still
would be that?
technically a Metroidvania. Miss. Get hacked. But all you need to do for that is just walk forward. Oh, wait, yeah, that makes sense.
All you gotta do is walk forward, just like you said.
Yeah?
Still kind of annoying. I'll give it that.
I don't know where to go from there, so I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Well, okay, you gotta go to the right, so. Yeah, don't heal. Just one. I would fall to your death. One or the other.
Yeah, I don't have enough weapon skills to properly stagger those guys.
Yeah. But that you can't heal because this is gonna reduce the damage.
Scoop.
This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil. I don't know why.
It's probably the forests.
Yeah, probably.
Usually Resident Evil and forests go hand in hand for some reason.
Which is kind of weird because, like, what? Most of the Resident Evils have been, like, been in the forest of the area anyway.
Like this time for sure.
This time for sure you will die again.
Yes.
This time do it better. If you can. Hey, really? I didn't even realize that.
Get hacked.
You want to enter another one?
I don't actually know where to go.
Yeah, you did. Either way, you just don't have that guy following you, so.
Yeah, one thing I don't like about the slopes in this game, they're too slippery.
Yeah.
Because I was standing on the slope that looks like you can still actually stand on it, but this slid right off. I guess the strat is to just know what the path is and then the speed run.
Yeah. I'm surprised the speed one of this game is faster than what it was actually is.
Ooh. Hopefully we get to see very soon, because oh geez. We've been going for 8 hours. That guy died.
Yep.
Maybe that's one of the efficient ways to kill them on the crystals, because they do an initial jump to get to you, but that
Yeah.
jump curves around in the air, so maybe just bait them off the edge of a cliff.
Besides the golden ones, you mean?
Well, the golden ones still do the same thing as their opening gambit.
Do they?
Yeah. I mean, he didn't see me that time, so I can free to just... Yeah.
Hmm.
Where do I go?
Probably towards him.
Oh,
Wait, you
yeah.
see that up there?
Yep. Yeah, see, they still do that? They still
Yeah.
jump towards you?
They ain't really big though. Never mind. How did he miss that?
I dodged. That's like it gives you iframe apparently sometimes. He staggered.
Whip.
He was almost dead as well.
Yeah.
Like, I would have been fine if, you know, the physics worked.
Well, it's 2011. What did you expect?
True.
And again, they could have proved it for the remaster.
Double true. I guess the logic there is that crystals are slippery. But, like, even if it's slippery, at that angle, you can still get grip. It's still mostly flat.
Yeah.
They see me rolling. They hating. There's gotta be a reason why you can't see me until I'm super, super, super close. Unless I went the wrong way on this? Where do I go? Wait a minute. Oh Lord, he coming. frickin'... Once more. I almost got uppercutted off the edge of the world. Help. Oh, it's because that's a secret area. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah? Oh yeah, Lemon. Why don't you join the VC as well? If you want to, anyways. We're just in the round table.
Yeah, join in.
There we go. There better be a bonfire around here. I know this is just part of the boss run. What the fuck are those? What the hell? It's a clam! They do so much damage! What the hell? What the hell? Well, I at least get some good items here, some twinkling titanite. I need to head back to one of the blacksmiths in order to figure out what the heck it does. Yeah, those seem like modded enemies, but they're not modded in. I don't have mods installed. These. It should be easy. He's blind and has no scales. I have a feeling that Steve is also an optional boss. I cannot see. Steve, I cannot see. Cursed is insta-death. And now I have half my health bar. God damn it. I don't have a purging stone, so I'm just stuck at half health. Why does these have to do curse? Hold on. Do I have an item that negates curse? Yes. Yeah, okay, you say you nullified curse, but you didn't. You lied. I have to go to... Actually, I have to go down to New Londo, don't I? Or actually, I can go up to that guy in the clock tower and just buy a bunch of stones. Or bell tower, one of them.
Greet him. Thou art welcome, and it is only human.
I can only buy one purge stone. God damn it. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting thieves yet. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. don't think I'm supposed to be fighting C's. Because it seems like I need, like, curse resistance thingies. Do I even have curse resistant, armor? Oh. Black iron armor. Yeah, I don't think there's actually... I don't have anything yet that allows me to, like, stop curse. It's not modded. It's just Dark Souls Remastered. Like, it's the actual official remaster from what I can tell anyways. Let me warp to... Let's warp to the other blacksmith. Because Andre can't use the embers that I have for some reason. That's the wrong direction. Care about you, just gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny. I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Okay. Reinforced armor. That's what I need. No, I actually, well, I hope I'm in near the end. I don't actually know if I'm near the end of the game or not.
I don't need it.
Comment soon.
that's heavy rolls. Great. Well.
Now you just need to do more damage than him.
I need curse resist armor.
Yeah. That's good.
Like, I need a good physical defense, but also curse resist.
Should I try upgrading?
I don't actually have the materials to upgrade anymore.
Well. Time to grind for 3 more hours.
Curse is a really, really stupid mechanic. It's like, oh, you died, but now you're stuck at half health for no reason, and there's actually no way to not be at half health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can head back to Framped. He should be awake by now. If not, I'll see if I can wake him up. Because I have a feeling that when you deposit a Lord Soul in the Lord Vessel, you get a buff or something.
Probably. Oh, he does hit you through. Really? Yeah.
Yeah, he hit me through like a three walls almost. God love early 2000. Firelink. Okay, good. He's actually awake. Oh, you.
I am pleased.
You're finally awake. I can give him some of my 5,000 short swords.
We don't make that noise.
Oof.
That is so weird.
While it is Framped, he is kind of a weird eldritch monster horror thing.
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh yeah, just in case you wanted to know, this is supposedly a warp.
Yum. That was worth it.
Whoops.
I'm not gonna lie, his neck freaked me out.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah, fair. I don't know what happened to women.
I think Lemon probably went to work.
Probably. I mean, it is that time after all. Hey, that way, just getting ready.
So I mean, like, the Lord Vessel's burning brighter.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does though.
Probably you make it wider to open that door.
But I need to defeat like 5 million bosses, and I don't know how to do that.
Ah, that don't sound too bad.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting Thief yet. Because it does an entire arena AoE that just does an infinite curse.
Hmm.
Like, I tried running away when he did that big AoE thing, but it was just more curse. And it's the entire arena. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Unless... I have to go and kill the lava giant guy over in the lava area, because I haven't really been there the entire game.
Maybe you can handle him.
Well, he leads after the first boss, which was Krelag. So, hopefully by now I can handle him?
Well, yeah. He would be, hopefully.
I don't remember how to get over there.
I would not know because I was not here when you did it.
Oh. There's just a passageway.
No, that's easy. And simple. Imagine you one taught him.
have 13 Estus flasks.
Yeah, you could be fine.
I have elite armor from later on in the game. Though
What's
I'm
wrong
not
with you?
sure how much fire negation I can do. Quite a bit. That used to one-shot me, so...
Yeah, this boss is nothing to you.
I can just tank it.
Yeah.
He has 1 HP left. Never mind, he's dead.
Yeah, 1 HP. Right into the lava.
Oh yeah, this was also one of the places I needed to go to get a Lord soul.
You know, if they ever did a Dark Souls 4, I would actually hope they would, you know, add into more boss fights like that.
Well, you see, they already have Dark Souls 4. It's called Bloodborne.
Well, I wouldn't call that Dark Souls 4, but okay.
Well, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is Dark Souls 4. Because after Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Sony contracted FromSoft again to make a Souls-like game, but for their console, and then FromSoft was like, okay, well, let's just take Dark Souls and make it Victorian. And that's all they really did. And then after that, they were like, hey, maybe we should actually change it up, since Dark Souls is worn out to stay, because we don't have any more story for that world. So, after Bloodborne, they started making things like Sekiro, which Sekiro is based off of ancient Japanese mythology. And then we have Elden Ring, which is George R.R. Martin that wrote it. So, it's changing things up because you don't have any more story for their Souls-like game, which is actually Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Beelzebub.
Well, either way, I still hope they add more giant bosses.
Well, you know what's really weird about that is that they add big bosses still. But then, Miyazaki said big bosses are disappointing because you're just slapping their feet. But then they proceed to still add gigantic bosses into their games.
Imagine like God of War, Giants, something like that.
That would be a pain in the ass to do in a Souls-like combat system.
Yeah. Not impossible to do, but Pretty hard to do wide anyway.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the reason why God of War could do it so well is because, well, it's a game about the spectacle. It's a hack and slash.
Yeah.
Here, this game is all about the combat more, and the combat is more grounded. It's not like you do flippy shit. You just swing a sword. No flips required.
I mean, you still do a lot of flips.
Well, that's only if you die.
I mean, you do a lot of dodges. That's all technically flips.
Well, true, but that's actually an actual combat, like, you would actually roll in real life if you can pull it off. Because it's actually a good way to get out of the way of a sword.
Yeah.
But
Or just block.
you don't do, like, Jedi flips or anything.
Yeah.
Why would you put the bonfire behind a slug? I had to kill Autumn to get this.
This game just has bias against slugs.
I guess now we know where Autumn went. He didn't actually go to bed, he just showed up there to guard the bonfire instead now.
Yep. Whip. I'm to cook 'em up good.
Considering that he apparently lives in a fire sea, I'm pretty sure he's immune to fire.
You know, time to eat item up.
Ow!
That happened. Like, this could have been a boss.
Too easy for a boss.
I mean, like the character design. Looks like a boss. Well, technically, everybody looks like a boss in this game, so.
Yeah? That's how you know that the enemies are designed correctly. If the enemies
Yeah.
all look like bosses, then they're actually, you know, properly terrifying enemies. If they just look like your average Joe Schmo guy named Steve, then you fucked up.
One thing that's not terrifying is the fire character.
Is the what?
Fire character.
Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're just a dude who just showed up one day to save the world.
Yeah, a dude named Steve.
Pretty much. Well, technically, you're named whatever you want to be named. My current character is named Wong Wang.
Yeah.
And it's because when Mark and I were developing this character, I chose the Asian skin color and Asian ethnicity, but it also looks like Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work out.
It doesn't, because the Dark Souls face sliders do not work properly.
Yeah, I remember Bloodborne.
Demon Fire. Oh look, it's an enemy from Elden Ring. I actually do think that they just took just everything from Dark Souls 1 and they called it Elden Ring.
You know, copy paste.
I mean, they can do that. They've done it successfully, evidently, because Elden Ring is really goddamn good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please just fall over.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Yeah, that is some baloney right there.
What's he even supposed to be? A dragon? I mean,
It's
technically.
the same troll that you fight at the beginning of the game, but now it's on fire.
Well.
Let me just quickly kindle this fire. So sprint attacks do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what the quotes tell you anyways.
Ow.
That happened. Got to say, my commentary is top tier. No, it's not. I have no idea what to talk about.
Yeah. I wish I had more stamina. That's the thing that's killing me the most. I keep running out of stamina after like 2 hits. What's my current fire defense? It's not bad. Why am I dying to fire so hard?
Probably because of physical.
I have good physical defense as well. It's probably because it's like, yeah, it's an explosion technically.
It's really telling you up.
I have really good physical defense. Why am I taking so much physical damage?
The dude been back in.
Like, look, I'd have 339 physical defense with 118 physical negation. I have 203 magic defense with 122 magic negation. I don't understand why I'm taking so much damage.
Oh no, either.
I even have level 8 pants.
Why did I find that funny?
What?
Level 8 pants?
That I have the level 8 pants?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it is the good pants. Level 8.
Yeah.
I think the main reason why I'm taking so much damage is because he keeps spamming.
Like, look at the happy damage already gone. I mean, happy health.
Yeah, but he does that. He just spams that.
I mean, it's doing damage, but it ain't doing that much damage. It's almost mostly overhead.
And that thing also has far too much range as well.
Yeah. Now that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, but it also has a lot of range for no reason.
Yeah. I wish he's almost dead. Maybe heal up. He was doing this Oh boy.
Yeah, that was baloney. Wait, I didn't even get any souls for that. Oh, never mind, I did.
Yeah, it's gonna quit. You gotta go in the cave.
Fuck your branch. I don't know where to go. There's so much places to go.
In doubt, always go down.
Well, this is Dark Souls. They do things differently.
Yep, I knew it. That's a shortcut.
Oh.
In doubt, always go down or die. Whip.
So that's a trap.
Yep.
I know, actually I think that was it. That was supposed to be an elevator, but I didn't realize it was an elevator. That happens a lot in these games.
Now the elevator started disappearing.
No, the elevator is like, you don't think it's an elevator until you activate it, and it died when you try to run back onto it because you didn't see that there wasn't actually anything there.
Whoop.
One shot, get dunked. I like the little twirl I do whenever I sprint attack. Just
Yeah.
twirl.
I don't know why, but that annoys me.
What, the sprint attack?
No. Just you one hitting one KO everything. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, just an elevator.
Well, that happened.
Oh, there we go. I unlocked a shortcut to down there.
So I can't even talk. Oh great. 2 shortcuts.
Yeah. Oh, and already another bonfire. Oh, because there's a boss right down there.
Imagine you had to fight 2 of them.
That's probably what's gonna happen, actually.
Exact same boss you just faced. But harder and 2 of them, yeah. Don't doubt it. No, we systems wouldn't be that bad. Especially since you're lacking it. Wonder what's behind you.
A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Unless there's probably an item back here. That's usually where they hide items. That's not the right place to go. Over here. There's nothing here. Great, well.
Maybe that's what they do want you to think.
True, it is Miyazaki. I see a red glow coming from behind the fog wall. I'm scared.
Nah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. What those called? I forgot.
Oh, wait. That means I could have achieved this boss by killing that guy while I was still up there if I saw him.
Yep.
I'm dead.
You went in good. You got this.
I can't go out there and hit him. literally lava.
Hmm.
Doesn't do that much damage though.
Yeah, it's only you can walk on lava. Maybe let him come to you. Yeah, there you go.
That's the idea.
He's pretty weak, you're considering.
He's doing actually no damage to me now.
Yep.
I mean, I still want to dodge so I can, like, you know, not get staggered. But, like, oh, bullshit.
Yep.
He ran.
Well. Can you jump to the other side?
No. I can only jump while running. It isn't Elden Ring.
Well.
Sadly. I think they added proper jumping as late as, like, Bloodborne.
Even then, it was kind of janky.
Oh, well that's gonna do a lot of damage. Or
Yep.
not. Yes it is, I'm dead. That killed me.
And he threw you in the water. Blown you or whatever. That thing's out.
I mean, at least I know what I'm up against now.
Yeah.
It doesn't do much damage, but fucking hell, he does not care about my poise. I could barely hit him because I was on the ground for most of the fight. And I have no space to actually fight him. How did that not count as damaging him? What?
Just put them. Nope.
It doesn't count as damaging him. Why? I think you actually have to only hit his feet.
Oh, his body.
So apparently his feet are deadly.
Yeah.
You know, this is a very Elden Ring boss. But, you know, to be fair, Elden Ring is technically the descendant of Dark Souls 1, so...
Yeah, so you can't really say that. Or you could say it reminds you of Elden Ring. If I throw one off, I'll give him that.
Oh, well... Rip.
1 KO. Close enough.
Okay, can you just stop spamming? Oh my god.
This is probably worth it in the other boss. Matter of fact, I know it is.
Yeah, I don't have any space to fight this dude.
Yeah. But I know if you continue to fly, you'll get him soon enough. You just have to match your head against concrete a couple million times.
I mean, that's how you play Dark Souls.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe the idea is that I do this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Never mind, I died.
Not yet. Not yet.
Like, as soon as you touch lava in this game, you just die.
Yeah. Wonder how much spider resist you would have to have to even walk in orbit.
There isn't enough. Like the maximum fire resist you can have. There isn't actually enough. This isn't like Elden Ring where if you have high fire resist, you can just walk through lava like it's nothing. Sadly.
You just have to.
Like I stepped my small toe in there and I died almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't go over there.
Even if you could, it wouldn't be worth it. You just take too much damage. And then he won't touch you, so.
The best I can do is try to fight him at the door, which I'd have no space. I can't dodge.
Just out damage him if you can. But I know you can.
You can't. Because, like, he doesn't do much damage to me, but I can't do any damage to him. Because I'm on the ground for the entire fight.
Yeah, it's just that one kind of boss. You like spamming.
So, I think it looks like I need to just stay close to him until he does his, like, stomp ability.
Yeah.
So for the first part of the fight is just dodge.
That'll get more healing. If you can't.
Well, I don't think I have enough humanity to kindle a fire.
Yeah. So all you need to do is hit him 14 times. I just added it up.
You missed.
And dead.
What does the orange charred ring do?
Don't know.
Orange charred reduces lava damage.
Alright, that's good. Always go down here.
God,
No question is.
I really, really wish that was as good as it is in Elden Ring. Oh my god. I still took damage from the lava, even though I jumped over it quite clearly there.
Do I even come to hit over here?
What the hell? What, do I actually need this?
I wonder how much damage it does. How much it does, anyway.
Oh my god, it now does literally no damage to me almost.
Wow.
That's baloney. Capital A paramount bullshit.
Looks like you got a sword. From this.
Well, I at least know how to, not die to lava now. Wait, that give me 40,000 runes. That means, well, not runes. I keep calling them runes. I'm so used to Elden Ring. That give me 40,000 souls. That means that I'm supposed to be here at this point in the game.
Yep.
Well, rip.
Wonder if that makes you resistant to fire. That wing. I'm doubtful, but still.
How am I supposed to get back down from this ledge?
You don't. You gotta do it the hard way. Not that way.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I have enough health to basically tank that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to level up one last time, and then I'm going to log off, because we've been streaming for almost 10 hours.
What's my concern now is even.
Well, it's just going to basically be me going around saying, "What? I don't know what I'm doing."
Yeah, better than none. Content. Add that juicy content.
Let me just amp up some dexterity so I get more damage in this weapon. It's always good to have a weapon that can scale with more than one stat, because it means that if you manage to get all the stats up to the same level, you do emotional damage.
Yeah, sounds about right.
actually wait. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to actually save that for the next stream. What is this guy doing? So I'm going to head back to that bonfire. And yeah, that'll be it for this stream. Hopefully we don't stream for that long again, because that was painful. Anyways,